Okay. Let's make sure I actually have everything. Let's make sure I actually have everything. Wouldn't it just be the dumbest thing if I showed up unprepared? Couldn't be me, am I right? It couldn't be me. Hey, what? Does that mean we're live? Is that what that means? Is that what that means? Roll call. Show me roll call. Show me. Oh, YouTube's working. Cool. Twitch? Who knows? Alerts? Hey, the alert went out. That's interesting. It's all working. The advertisements are working. It's something, you know. It's something. Hello, dear friends. Greetings. Salutations. All happy Veterans Day to you veterans out there. Leanne, I see you. I see you. Ahmed, Squirrel, CJ number 2. Fabulous humans that I get to call out. We love getting to do that. Yes, we do. Did it work? Didn't work. And Joker. And he gets a free hydrate. And free anti-tilt. That's it. We don't do any other freebies. We don't do any of them freebie stuffs. No, we don't. Goose, the best dressed man on Twitch. That's me. I'm also sick, which is stupid. I hate it. We're hydrating. Look at us. If I didn't hydrate, I'll have to get back to you on that anti-tilt because I haven't made it yet. Making a new drink with you guys tonight. Making a new one with you. It's gonna be an experiment. Like last night. Only this one, I'm pretty sure is gonna be good. And really, no matter how you slice it, I don't think this can be messed up. The other one was like, oh, that's novel. This is not that novel. It's not that bad. 6 sucks. Exactly. I'm saying I got it from you, Leanne. All you guys out here, okay? You gave me a computer virus. I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate it. Also, I went with red, white, and blue. I don't know if you guys noticed. I went with a little bit of a subtle red, white, and blue today. Decided to go more casual. I just got back. The Hot Bride and I have been gone all day at a veterans get-together that a friend of mine put on the other side of town. So we just got back and everything was sort of a scramble to get here in time. I apologize for the late veterans message and for the barely on time go live. But here we are, and for now being like 3 minutes late to my own stream. But you know what? That's we're here. We're here. We made it. But yes, it's super good to see you guys. I hope you all will. Yes, I do. Jack, hello. It's good to see you indeed. Hello, sir. Hello. Let's see if this works again. Did it work yet? Still no. Just taking its sweet time on them call outs. That's fine. That's fine. It's like there's too many letters. Well, get it together, stream elements. That's what I'm saying. All right, you guys, we're here. We made it. We managed. It's Saturday. It's Saturday evening. You guys made it to the week's end. Joke, how's work treating you? Doing okay? Most important one is working. That one always works. Stream Elements likes her as much as we all do, Joke. It's no surprise there. Stream Elements is like, I don't know about all the rest of these humans, but that one I'm on board with. Yeah. I'm off tonight. Oh, you got Veterans Day off. Huh. That may be motivation for me to end this stream on time and then try and go get my Apex dailies done. That sounds like a really long night. We'll see. I don't know. Share stream. Yeah, nothing's working. None of it's working, Squirrel. Taking its sweet time. It's winding up. Let me just go make sure he's waking. Let me just go make sure everything is the way it's supposed to be. Yes, reload. Pff. Everything's where it's supposed to be, and doesn't tell me if the alerts are gonna work or not. So, you know, we'll see it when we see it. I don't know about that. No one on YouTube. Wow, not a single soul on YouTube, Sag. This is okay. This is alright. You know, as long as the Twitch boat is afloat, the chat is more fun. So, but then the day this boat sinks, y'all will know where to find me. Like, oh right, YouTube. Then you like pick up YouTube and blow off the dust, and you're like, yeah, here we are. Here. Yeah, the bots. I don't know. Oh, Cakes is down there. Hello, Cakes. Speaking of fabulous YouTube humans. Oh, CJ number 2 is there too. Oh, YouTube gang rise up. YouTube gang rise up? Jack with the disappointment pack. You know what? There's what Stream Elements specializes in. You know what? The obvious, loving on the hot bride, and disappointment. Jack wants some disappointment. All right, well then, Jack, you'll get it. You'll get it. Mark me words. Yeah, mark me words. And Jack. Got it. Absolutely ridiculous. We gotta get Dragon in here at some point. Still gotta get him some disappointment packs. One of these days. One of these Tuesdays. I drop content. Oh my goodness gracious. We can do the iDrop content. We can manage that probably. Cakes, how you doing? Is you doing? Now we're gonna get bombarded. I don't know what to tell you, Goose. I don't know what to tell you. We'll see when it works. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Okay. Woo. Oh, we are blinking. We are blinking. Woo, we did it. That was actually not bad. That was pretty good iDrop content, if I do say so myself. It's running out. This one's running low. Difficult to get it to go. But I have another one waiting in the wings back there. So the moment this one's spent, we're rocking and rolling again. I'm finding more and more these days, you guys, that is something I like having. Is basically a spare of everything. Of all the stuff that like you run out of, I like having a spare. Like, you know, got your bar of soap or whatever. Nice to have a second bar of soap ready to go, right? Toilet paper, nice to have a second thing. Well, why not with other stuff? I don't know, like basically everything. Why not have a second stick of deodorant just sitting there ready to go? Because they have a habit of discontinuing the things I like. So it's been really nice right now getting multiples of things. That way it's like, at least I have some like way out there notice when they discontinue something I love. But anyways, nice having a spare. Nice having a spare. Second office chair. No space for such a thing. No. Spare pair of undies. No, Jack. Forget undies. Who needs them? Who needs them? Darn it. Should have played that. Straight face is tough. It's tough to play that role. It's tough. It's tough to lean into the forever commando gang. I can't do it. I can't do it. Good to have more boats in your fleet. Right. It's true. And a lot of that. When this one ships. When this one sinks, we're ready to go, Leanne. We're ready to go. Yes, we are. Okay, 8.6. We take those. I got spicy bacon mac and cheese. Hell yeah, I'm doing. Love to hear that. I love that for you. Is that a name brand thing, Cakes? Like, is that a consumer product that's ready to rock and roll? Or did you like make mac and cheese, cook up bacon, dump it in there, and then like put hot sauce in it? Like, that's nuts. I'm doing. Oh, I do be doing. All day today, we've been doing. Like I said, Hot Bride and I have been at a Veterans Day get together with an old Marine buddy of mine. And a bunch of other veterans too. That was a fun little get together. We shared stories and just shot the shit for way too long. Honestly, the Hot Bride needed the break from homework. That was pretty fun. And what's funny is she's there with a bunch of veterans, right? Well, she's actually got more time in than most of all these old timers who were there, who did like their 4 years and got out. She's been in for 6 now. So it was actually pretty funny. I'm like, huh, you're a corporal, and you're a corporal, and and she like outranks them. It's really fun. Made me laugh. I liked it. James, hello James. It's good to see you, my friend. Sorry if my exclamations are a bit quiet this evening. The sickness is annoying me indeed. My throat's bugging me, and I've done a lot of talking already. I know you're shocked. You went to a party and did talking, Gus? Who are you? I know. But I'm gonna try and rein it in. I'm gonna try and be a little more tame here. Thumper! Hello, Thumper. Yeah, we're out here living the commando life. That's right. We doing it. I got Kraft mac and cheese, put tough hot sauce in, cooked bacon. See, okay, you made it from scratch. There you go. Living your best life. That's fun, Cakes. That's fun. Came in just in time to hear the no undies commentary. Welcome in, Thump. Welcome in. Cabot! Hello, Cabot. Happy birthday. Thank you for the happy birthday. It means a heck of a lot, and I appreciate it a great deal. A great deal indeed. Happy Veterans Day to all of you remarkable veterans out there, and to all of you family members, like I put in my hear ye message not too long ago here. Thank you guys all for your time in the suck, for your guys' time in the service. It's not lost on me that, you know, we don't have this without folks doing that. We don't have this thing without folks like you putting in time. So I'm grateful to all of you guys who have tolerated this thing in one form or fashion. Pretty darn cool. I'm gonna be mixing up a drink so I can raise a glass to you guys proper, but it's awfully good to see you. I hope you're well, Cabot. Hope you're well. Citrine! How you doing, Citrine? Good to see you indeed. Welcome on in. Welcome in. I do have to mix up a drink. I gotta raise a glass to some of these fabulous humans. Yes, I do. How are you, my friend? You made it to week's end. Is it treating you right? They do make instant applewood smoked bacon mashed potatoes, do they? I don't know. I've only ever made mashed potatoes from scratch. Big pain in the butt. You gotta peel the potatoes, boil the potatoes, mash potatoes, all that crap. A lot of work. A lot of work. Not from scratch, more like from scrape. Boy, Gus, don't wear undies. He just knots a couple ties together in the shape of undies. Oh my gosh. Cakes. The silk. Listen. Listen. Once you go silk, you don't go back. I'm just saying. Okay? I'm just super saying. Y'all can't judge until you've had silk. VLDL video. Viva League video where they scrape the bottom of the barrel. Maybe joke. I don't remember. Did you see the one that they just put out like today or yesterday or something like that? It was like real life danger sounds in the office. It's like IRL, but you can hear danger music. I was rolling. It's like, I hear boss music. His boss is going around the corner. Oh my, ding ding dong. Yes, yes indeed. It's about that silk, guys. I'm just saying. A whole line. Call it A tier, but it's got a tie in it. Wow, that was really fast, Cakes. Look at you. That was really sharp. Okay, if ever you're tempted to get down on yourself and be like, maybe I'm not the sharpest light bulb in the toolbox, you know, like that was pretty slick. That was pretty good. Leilu's outfit. Literally like bandage wraps. Ah, yes. In Fifth Element? Is that what that is? Yeah, Fifth Element. Yeah, you're right. That was like really pushing boundaries in its day, right? Wasn't that like super risky business? Soy milk undies? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. You mean spider? Spooder milk? Spooder silk? No, wait. It's silkworms? No, I can't remember. I don't know how it all works. Okay, listen. Week's been a bit difficult, but I'm glad it's the weekend now. I got you. We've had a handful of folks who've had a rough week. A couple folks found out their job is not going to be there for them in the near future. Couple folks have had some health crises come up. I have a friend who got a pulmonary embolism this week, hospitalized for the first time in his life. A lot of stuff going on. Some of you guys have sick kids out there. And some of you, you know what? It's Veterans Day. And or the Marine Corps birthday yesterday. And you guys are sitting there remembering someone who's no longer around for whatever reason. It can be a tough week. I get it. I'm glad you guys are here. Tonight is some of the silliness. I am a variety streamer. I get up to a variety of things. And from silly to serious, we sort of do it all. Because I believe real relationships shouldn't shy away from either of those things. And so tonight, yeah, is some of the silliness. Tonight I'm playing Outer Wilds. It's my first playthrough of this game. It's pretty darned cool from what I've seen so far. I'm trying to make progress. It's slow going though. Slow going indeed. Hey, it's working now. Joke, thank you. Thank you for calling out the fabulous human. I appreciate you. Calls them out. Very good. Call out Joker as well. And where is... And one more. Oh my gosh, Squirrel doesn't want to see my ugly mug. Well, take my business elsewhere. Tech, it's good to see you. I hope your Saturday stream goes well tonight, sir. I hope it's very good. A tire, but tie. Don't milk Spider-Man. The Spooter? The Spooter Manses? Getting weird now. I pop in and we're discussing underwear every time. It's like you summon me. Kitty, I don't have to tell you. Okay, listen. It's about silk. Silk, okay? Wherever it's applied. Good to see you, Kitty. Happy Veterans Day. To you and yours. Good to have you guys in. Good to have you in indeed. Alright, chair stream's been called, you guys. Then before I get to mixing up a drink and doing a proper intro here, we're gonna do a chair stream. I have to leave you guys in the less than capable arms of Chair because Squirrel would rather see Chair than me. My feelings. I'm gonna go give smooches. I'm gonna take advantage of the opportunity to do that. And then I'm gonna come back and yeah. So avail yourselves of the restrooms now because we're gonna jump in. I'm gonna teach you guys a fun new drink that I'm experimenting with here tonight. I thought it was appropriate. Marine Corps birthday was yesterday. Marine Corps was born in a bar. Thought it was appropriate to do some drink mixing. You know, it just seemed a bit on point. Good for the soul. Good for the lols, you know? You know? Ferret! Hello, Ferret. Always a pleasure to have you in, sir. I hope you are well. I hope this Veterans Day finds you well. Get over with now before you get started in too much. Yeah. Hope your stream is remarkable. Thank you, Tech. With the caliber of human that I'm blessed to be surrounded by, I suspect it will be. Goose is on YouTube as well. Oh my word, look at this dude. Look at this dude. Phil, hello Phil. It's always good to see you back, my friend. I always need your back seating. I always need your hand holding through this title. You know this. You know this. I hope you're well, Phil. I hope you are well. We are Marines. We don't have feelings. That's not true. We feel hate. And bitterness. And pettiness. We feel those things. And to you, sir. Silk undies, best undies. Also edibles. Oh. I don't know anything about that. That is a whole world that is strange to me, Kitty. Never understood any of that. I picture it like cotton candy or something, and I'm like, ew, sticky. I don't know, I'm a clean person all the time, and I'm like, ooh, sticky everywhere. No thank you, no thank you. Born in a bar. It's true. It's true. Ton Tavern, baby. Ton Tavern. All right, guys. Sticky messes that are best left off skin. That's what I'm saying. All right. Less than capable arms of Chair. You guys do keep Chair honest, would you? I'm actually going to cough drop before I mix up a drink, which is how long will it take me to get to the drink? Will this still be ruining my palate? I want to taste it. No, I need to taste this fresh. I need to taste this with an unsoiled palate. It's a brand new drink. It's a brand new drink. I gotta hold off. Maybe that later, though. Maybe that somewhere in the middle. I don't know these things. Joy! Oh, it's super good to see you, Joy. Wow. I should be like 10 octaves higher for how excited I am to see you. But alas, I'm feeling kinda lousy and my throat burns baby, so just know that I'm thrilled to see you. I hope you're well. I immediately have to leave you in the less than capable arms of Chair while I go AFK for a minute because it's been redeemed. So I'm gonna go give smooches. Now's a good time. Yeah, restroom, you guys. Grab yourselves a drink, and I will be right back, and I'll teach you how to make a rum Manhattan. That's right, a rum Manhattan. That's right. News to me, too. Didn't even know this thing existed. Who knew? We're going to figure it out together. All right, I'll see you guys in a minute. Archie minute. All right, we back. Hello. Greetings, salutations, all. It's good to see you guys. All right, we're gonna blaze through an intro, then we're gonna mix up a drink, then we're gonna get to the game. What do you think about them apples? I think about them apples. Vitamins. Hello, greetings. My name is Gus, or Six, or Hey You, or Guy with a Tie. It doesn't have to rhyme, but it can rhyme if you want it to rhyme. It can rhyme. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. I'm a variety streamer. I get up to a variety of things. True. And yeah, tonight is some of that variety. I'm multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch, so you know, subscribe on YouTube where that's free. Follow on Twitch where that's also free. I'm not monetized in either place, so you shouldn't see any of Papa Bezos's ads or the horrible YouTube ads, but you will see these from time to time. A little quiet. They're at least quiet, and they sit up in the corner so they won't interrupt too much. If they get too meddlesome, I might turn them off. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, there's ads. If you see an ad up here and it's something you're interested in, it should have a little link with my name that pops up over here in chat. If it doesn't, I'm going to turn them off for sure. But if it... yeah, there's no link. All right, well, I'm turning them off for sure then. There's supposed to be a link with my name on them. But hey, if you can't engage with those things, then by gosh, by golly, we're going to kill them. Yes, we are. Settings, pause, that's right. Ow. That hurt. That hurt me. That burdens us. Hey you, guy with the tie. Now I want pie. Oh, well, you know, it'd be like that sometimes, you know. Sometimes it doesn't even have to, there doesn't have to be any particular reason for it, but pie and the desire therefore, it sweeps in. It takes you off your feet. Really something. Hydrate. Oi. Oi. You said... Rum Manhattan sounds good. I don't really drink often. Intrigued. I am also intrigued, Joy. Tonight is a first for me. I just learned of this recipe, and I'm looking forward to it. I have several Manhattan riffs that I enjoy. There's a standard Manhattan. I also like a perfect Manhattan. I've made a black Manhattan here on stream many times. I've done all these things, but this one's new to me. I was like, I'm sorry, what? Because like this is a whiskey thing, but hey, here we are. Here we are. So pretty hyped. Pretty hyped to give it a try. Stretch Skittles! Hello, Skittles. Aww. How are you, my friend? How's life with a new dryer washer thing? Are you like a new woman? Are you like your hair blowing in the wind and you're just like, I can't be stopped? Is that what's going on? Maybe, and hear me out here, you should shut your trap for a bit and get better. Yeah, well, that ain't gonna happen, joke. That ain't gonna happen. I hate stretching. Oh, it's so unpleasant. Ow. Take it out, you guys. Take it out. Ugh. Take out your legs. Like you got a dog attached to them. There you go. It's currently a lifesaver dealing with fleas. Did you see? What? No, I didn't see. You have fleas? You mean you got fleas? No, I didn't see any of this, Skittles. I'm a little behind on what's been going on. It's been a wild week, I gotta say. Wild month. What? You got fleas? And gamers doing gamers. Whoa, I know this is a 18 plus channel, you guys, but... oh, what? Soon? Wait, you built? And this has fleas in it? Is it flea powered? Tell me. Tell me. Is it just like an army of fleas running on the fans to turn them? Is that what's going on, Skittles? That's really something. So wait, the fleas is a good thing. The fleas isn't a bad thing. They're your workers? Workers. Not servants, not slaves. That's very colorful. Very rainbow. Soon, she says. Ooh, very good. Put a little bit of fire on there, because flea powered probably means they're not super cooled, so. Yeah, these things. Well, congratulations. That's very exciting. Very exciting indeed. I like it. I like it. Oi. No, it's separate news. Chels. Hi, Chels. It's super good to see you. I am sick and I am exhausted and last night was probably the worst night of sleep I've had in memory, you guys. I had streamer dreams from start to finish all night long. It did not cease. It was constant all night. The same obnoxious streamer dreams from the time I went to bed to the time I woke up. I slept like crap. And I'm sick, so you know that I needed that rest. That's a shame I got robbed of that, but also super glad to see you guys here. And I ain't canceling. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. Dawn Blue dish soap. Blue, good for fleas. Oh, Kitty out here with them home remedies. She knows things. What are they fleeing? They're fleeing the heat exhaust from that thing, Jack. It's not just me. Hope you feel better soon. Weather change. Kicking my bum. Oi. I blame several members of the community, Chels. You know how we get together all the time? In the CNR and so forth. We get together, we chit chat, cameras on and so forth. It's all that time together. We got sick. Simple as that. I got a computer virus. I blame Leanne. I blame Leanne. She was the one who got sick. There's a couple others, but you know. Computer virus. Gotta watch out for those. And he missed my joke. Did I? Did I miss it, Squirrel? Boy. He strained his voice. That wouldn't be easy to hear past all the that metal grating. Nope, I didn't get it. My brain hurts too much. Sorry. Sorry, Nana. The strainer. Oh. Nope. New number. Who dis? Low IQ. Who dis? I don't know. Just. I didn't get it. I'm slow-mo. Thank you, Chels, for fibbing to Squirrel so you could stand in solidarity with me. I appreciate that. I appreciate you fibbing. You guys, for the record, Chels got it right away. She's incredibly big brain. She's out here fibbing just to stand with me. And I really appreciate that, Chels. I really appreciate the encouragement. Thank you for fibbing on my behalf and making me feel better. I see through it, but also I'm grateful for the attempt. Grateful. Did you dream that you were streaming and you looked at OBS and saw yourself wearing leopard print? Yes. Yes, Cakes. That's exactly what the dream was. I looked at my viewfinder and I was like, no, no, no. It's the final form for you, ladies. Not for me. No, no, no. No, no, no. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous. That was my nightmare. Yes, my recurring nightmare all night long. Done. Everything was bathed. Everything was washed, treated, and sprayed. Oh my goodness. That sounds like a nightmare, Skittles. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I don't like lentil soup. Ah, Jack made a lint joke. That one I got because there was no work required at all. But nope, I didn't think of straining. Didn't think of it, Squirrel. I don't know. No worky cause sick, exactly. Brain fog is real facts. I'm suffering. Yeah, Chels, thank you. I appreciate you. If you talked with a colander on your face, you'd strain your voice. You lint liquor. Thank you, joke. I appreciate it very much for you piling on with both of those jokes. That was very helpful. I appreciate it very much indeed. All right. For animal print vest in Gus's size, never. I would never wear it. A tie though. That's funny. That is funny. I don't even know what size vest I am anymore. I have it written down somewhere. I have it all like recorded and stuff because I always forget. And I don't buy things very often, so I'm like, I don't know what I am anymore. Then my sizes don't change. My size is at least the same for like most of the forever. So yeah. Anyways, very grateful to everybody who's here. This is not the Saturday where I get to premiere a new YouTube video. That's next Saturday. I have a pretty darned fun project that I'm working on. It's not done. I don't know that it will be by next Saturday, so I will be uploading something else. I have a couple things. I have a couple options. We have a backlog. It's very exciting. Could be another Gust Talk. We'll see. And yeah, that's next Saturday. Tonight I'm playing Outer Wilds, continuing on this thing. Pretty darned great. Yeah, I'm on Twitch. I'm on YouTube. There's merch. There's Patreon. That's the way to support. Thank you to Thump. Thank you for everybody who came out last night and supported the plant stream with your bandwidth and your well-wishing and telling a friend and stuff. And especially big thank you to Thump last night, who adopted 2 plants. 2 more plants for Thumper's collection. It's pretty darned fun. And yeah, I got to tell the hot bride today, and she thought it was all very fun that the fact that the Mafia and extended Mafia community is getting plants named after him. So very fun. If you guys want to both support this thing and like at a streamer in a very funny way, you could do what Thump did last night, which is she was like, you know, I need to name a plant after Tech. Which plant matches his personality? And then she like absolutely body bagged him with how she characterized Tech as a person and therefore needed to be as a plant. If you guys have a content creator out there that you think should be body bagged in such a way, you can support the channel financially and see that we have a future. And you can also body bag a streamer in this at the same time. You know, 2 birds, 1 stone. Or it's really like 1 bird and 1 streamer. You get to throw a rock and it hits both of them. It's pretty interesting. Like aim up, like the easiest way to do this is to hit the bird first and then have that rock fall on their head because gravity. You know, white and leopard print for charity. Think of the children, she says. For the children. Don't lie, you have at least thought of leopard print silk pajamas? I have not. Kitty, I have fancy pajamas. I have fancy pajamas, and they have never been leopard print. Nope, nope, and nope. Being a streamer after a certain, like the time you start making exceptions to your personal nose. Hilarious. Leanne's like, I'm speaking to you from the future. Oh, absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Deep, how you doing, Deeply? I hope you are well. I am not. I'm deeply talkative, but I shouldn't be. My throat is killing me, and I'm looking forward to resting. Tomorrow is the next Mafia event. It's the CNR. There's a CNR tomorrow at 2:30 PUM Pacific time. You guys can check the events tab in the Discord. Get plugged in with the community if you're not already. I'm looking forward to that, but that's pretty much all I'm planning on doing tomorrow. I need to rest. I need to rest my voice. Thanks. Leopard print tie would go well though. I think it'd be just like that would be the maximum amount, Squirrel. I'm with you on this. I think so. Yeah. Your throat's killing you. Weird, because your face is killing me. Ryan Opolis Gaming. My guy. You guys, you may not know this because time flies, but Ryan is an actual legend around these parts. Who is this exactly? Ryan has been here since almost the beginning, yes. Almost the beginning. If I pull up the reference, it goes super fast, dude. How's the wife? How's the kids? Tell me the tea. Oh my word, it's super good to see you. Okay, hang on. Let me pull up the canon. Let me check. I met Ryan. Ryan, I don't know if you know this. I met you July 22nd, 2021. That was my first month streaming. I started streaming basically on like the 4th of July. 4th of July, 2021. Somewhere around there. I'm not going to tell you guys exactly when because then everybody always wants to do like a birthday. So I can't ever reveal when I started. Anyways, July. July 2021 is when I met Ryan. Wow. 2.5 years. I know, brother. The only mod besides Hot Bride. Good. Yeah. Tell me, Ryan. How are you? How's the fam? You guys are traveling, yes? You're down south. Hope you're well. Hope you guys, if you were out there today, if it was today a travel day? No, you've already been there now. You've been there. So today was a day in the park. Oh my gosh. This dude's tuning in after a day of Disneyland. Never actually made me a mod. I got on his computer and made myself one. Yes, he did. He did make himself a mod. He was helping me understand technology things, and he's like, hang on. And then he did it as a joke, and then there it's at. It's right, so I've still never modded anyone, that's true. Whole month of July. Stupid. Oy. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, Joy, you said fancy pajamas, brocade, smoking jacket over silk pajamas. Am I right? No. I've got some fancy. They're like pleated, like pajama pants. Like I like fancy pants. It's fun. I like it. I'm buying leopard silk pajamas for Jar, and I'll tell him that you gave me the idea. Kitty. No, don't do it to him. Don't do it to him, Kitty. No. Oh, bollocks. Oh, my gosh. Absolutely absurd. Okay, you guys. Yes, my throat's killing me, but I'm very glad to see you guys. Oh, hello. Welcome in, sir. Welcome. Enjoy the exploration and the voices. Oh, the voices. Oh, no. I didn't even think of that, oh. How the heck am I gonna do? Oh my gosh, he pinned a thing. Nope, I'm gonna have to take away that sword right now. I have never seen somebody have a sword on this channel ever, and I am gonna have to delete that sword right away. Everyone do it. Everyone, get everyone you know leopard print. No, this is Cake's bid at taking over the world. I unpinned, I swear. This is Cake's bid at taking over the world. It's going to be via leopard print. This is how she will know she's in charge, when she looks out and sees nothing, because they all blend into the savannah. I told you, rest your voice. My guy. I got to play tonight. I got to play it. There's no two ways about it. So I ain't canceling. That's ridiculous. I ain't canceling. I may mix up a drink, and then I may have honeyed tea with like brandy or something in it afterwards. We'll see. Actually, you know what? That's probably, yeah, I'll probably do that at some point. We'll see. Tomorrow I can rest. But I'm looking forward to seeing you guys at the CNR. Big thanks all again to my patrons, the folks who make all this possible. It doesn't happen without them. They're the ones who financially support this on a subscription style basis. Huge thank you to these remarkable sort. So if you guys are like, who's Ryan? Ryan's been on this list from like the first. He was right there with Thump and Joke and Jen. Like, this dude, he is an OG. He is an OG. And I would not still be streaming if it were not for him. Plain and simple. He is one of the earliest acquaintances I made in this thing. He encouraged me in a lot of ways, taught me a bunch of stuff. Very fun. We collabed on things. We shot this Hot Ones sticker that I have right here, you guys. That's because of Ryan. That's because of Ryan. Love you back, sir. Love you back. Don't have to do anything besides die and pay taxes. Place, I hope you're well, my friend. Make yourself a hot toddy, my dude. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll do that. You destroy your voice and can't talk at the CNR, you'll be even more devastated. If I can't talk at the CNR, everyone else is just gonna have to pick up the slack. Boom. Roasted. Easy. Easy peasy. No, I'm gonna play this. We're gonna play it. I'm gonna try and end on time though. That's what I'll do. So okay, we're gonna mix up a drink, you guys. This is a... Wait, I didn't thank my patrons. I pushed out the thing, but I didn't say Aki, Bootless, CJ number 2, Leanne, Ferret, Joke, Mama Gus, Ryan, Thump, Skittles, Tech, Pell, CJ number 1, Dragon and Zin. Fabulous humans. At least keep the talking to a minimum. He made it funny, you guys. He did it funny. All right. We're making a rum Manhattan, gang. This is a riff on a Manhattan that uses, you guessed it, rum. We're gonna mix up this thing right here. So I'm gonna tell you guys the recipe, and then in the next week or so here, I'm gonna post the recipe in the Pick Your Poison section of the Mafia Discord. Links in the usual places. If you're not in the Discord, you ought to be in the Discord. That's the best way to keep up to date with all the stuff that we get up to. And it's also where all the recipes are for the drinks that I've made on stream so far. So grab yourself a mixing glass. I have a Boston shaker tin. You do not need this. We're not shaking. This is a spirit exclusive cocktail, so there's no shaking at all. But I don't have a stirring glass. Someday I'm gonna get like a weighted bottom, like proper mixing glass. It's not this day. Where is... Oh, did I forgot the jigger. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go grab my jigger. I'll be right back. Be right back. You only need a single strainer. I was gonna say you need a mixing glass, a Hawthorne strainer, something to stir with, and a jigger for measuring things. Oh, and chilled glass. Oh, I guess I can get a chilled glass this way anyways. Nice, that works out. All right, less than capable arms of chair. Be right back. Look at that. That is a cold freaking glass. Ouch. Okay. It's a very cold glass. All right. Jeepers. Jeepers. Okay. This is 212. Okay. So we're going to begin. This is 2 ounces of a Demerara rum. You can have this be as old as you want. The nice thing about rums is they're actually really cheap. Compared to like whiskeys and stuff. As they age, they get really expensive. Rum is pretty straightforward, and the price point on it is really low. So you can get a reasonably long aged rum for fairly cheap. So this is only a 5-year Eldorado Demerara rum, a little bit darker, a little sweeter. This is what I'm going with for this. I've liked the Eldorados for a while. I've got 3 years that I've used. I've had their 10 or their 12, 10 or 12, whatever it is. I like that one a lot. I have their 5 on hand. So we're going to crack this open for using this. You get a little bottle asthma. That's right. You get a little snap, crackle, and pop. So we need 2 ounces of a Demerara rum. I'm going to be making a single here to start because I don't know if I'm going to like this drink. No, I'm going to make a double. I'm going to like it. I'm going to make a double. Anyways, 2 ounces of a Demerara rum. Okay, let's just make a bunch of noise, shall we? Make a bunch of noise. I'm also going slower than I normally would because I don't want to make a giant mess. Alright, say 2 ounces. I'm making a double. I'm just going to keep saying that a bunch of times because you're all like, he's pouring an awful lot. Yes, he is. Oh my goodness. Managed to make a mess anyways. Just remember, you guys, you can't say stream without re. You can't say it. You can't do it. Okay. Yeah. So 2 ounces of that. Then 1 ounce of a sweet vermouth. Wow, I made a lot of mess. Ooh, that's yummy. It's like brown sugar. It's like brown sugar. So there you go. Just wait till the list expands beyond his ability to memorize. What, my recipes? Oh, I have them written down. I've memorized a few, but yeah, I don't know. We talk. We just like listening to you more. Aww. I think. Aww. We take that. We take those. Don't do the silly voices. We love them, but your future you won't. You're right. You're right. Free chair stream. Ahmed. Hello, Ahmed. I hope your stream is going well. Or are you done? How'd you, dude, you've been gaming for like forever. You were playing this like hella late last night, playing it early this morning. You're done? Okay, I'm gonna reclaim some bandwidth then. My guy, you've been playing this game for ages. Ages. What do you think of it? You like it so far? You hate it? Is it everything you'd hoped and dreamed? Everybody's out there playing the new COD. Okay, so it's 2 ounces of a Demerara rum, or just any rum. It's gonna be better. It's like the thing about this drink is it's really simple. So just like with a Manhattan, the ingredients really matter. With a lot of the sours and stuff, you can get away with a lot of like lower grade well type stuff because there's citrus and everything else, or simples or syrups in there. This is spirit forward. The ingredients matter. So get yourself a good Demerara rum, and then a good quality sweet vermouth. This is like a middling sweet vermouth, but at least don't have expired sweet vermouth. You know what I'm saying? Treat yourself. And I can say all this having not tried this drink yet because it's a Manhattan, and a Manhattan, they matter. So you gotta care. I suspect it's true here. You're gonna taste these, so make sure it's ones that you like. Make sure it's ones you like. Okay, we got rum, sweet vermouth, and then it's 2 dashes of Ango. That's it. Angostura bitters. 2 dashes, which means I need 4. 2 healthy dashes. 1, 2, and I need 4. If you've got like a little tiny dasher bottle or whatever, you might need more than that. But this is the standard dash out of the standard dasher bottle. Okay, then we add ice and stir. I have ice. I'm going to do that thing. This is going to make a bunch of noise. I'm going to mute it because this thing is always hella loud. Nice. Glad I did that. That was loud. As threatened. Okay, you sit, you stay. Give it a stir. This is a longer stir. This is like 30 seconds on this. So 30 seconds stir to chill and dilute. As always, you can see this thing starting to chill down like immediately, starting to frost over. You will notice the ice cubes get rounded edges as you do this. Chilling and diluting. You can serve this on the rocks if you like, or you can serve this in a chilled glass up. I'm going to be serving mine up. We're garnishing with a cocktail cherry, so have one of those handy. Have one of those handy. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting. I can tell. I can tell these things. Ugh. This would be a Luxardo cherry or equivalent. What I've got here, cocktail cherries. That's what you need. That's what you need. Come here, you. Come here, you. 1 premium cocktail cherry, please. Boom. I'm gonna sit there right there in the middle. Sit. Should be good. Well, I did make a mess. The benefit of having your own personal store of like cherries. I have another one like that I use for the bartending stuff. These ones I get to make a mess with, and I get to clean it up with my tongue because I ain't sharing. These are barbecue. I'm not sharing mine. Single strain Hawthorne strainer into your chilled glass or over rocks, and voila. There you have it. This is the rum Manhattan. New riff on a Manhattan. New to me. This is a double, because again, usually someone's out there like, what the heck? That's a giant heckin' drink. Yeah, well, that's because this is a double. Yours will be half this big. Half this size. Womp. Womp. Move that. Excuse you. All right, let's give it a shot. But I'm going to raise a glass. To you magnificent sort out there, again, happy Veterans Day to all of you veterans and to all of you who are family or party to a veteran. Here in the States, November 11th is Veterans Day, so if you're out of the States, you know, this might not mean much to you, but here we are. I'm in uniform still, so, you know, I observe this thing. So thank you all for your time in the suck. You made my time in the suck better by being in it with me. I did it for you guys, and I continue to. So ask any Marine why it is they do what they do, and the answer is for the guy to my left or to my right. So cheers to you fabulous sort out there. And happy birthday, Marines. Huh. I might have needed to go with an even stronger rum. An even stronger one, perhaps. I don't know. It's good. It's the... I would honestly almost cut back the sweet vermouth. It's supposed to be a 2-to-1. That's like the ratio. That's like a standard cocktail ratio thing. But I think I would do even less sweet vermouth. Like a splash of rum more in here would actually go a good ways. It doesn't taste alcoholic at all. Like, that's just pure alcohol. There's nothing in there that's not alcohol. The little bit of dilution from stirring, but... yeah, no, this is, this would be a dangerous drink. If you don't like whiskey, and therefore you don't want an old, a Manhattan, maybe give this a shot. I think you'd like it. I'm gonna put another splash of rum in here. Just for me. That was probably... 1/4 ounce, 1/3 of an ounce, at most 1/2 an ounce. Oh, I'm not good at eyeballing these things. That's why I had to go get back to fetch the jigger, because I need to measure. I gots to measure. Gots to do it. All right, give it a quick stir again. A quick stir, a quick stir. Quick stir, quick stir. I know this is not going to be as vigorous as it otherwise should be, but alas. Let's see. Better. I wonder if the Demerara, like, it's good and it tastes like brown sugar. Like, the predominant flavors is brown sugar. And you do get the sweet vermouth. The sweet vermouth definitely comes through. So make sure you've got a good sweet vermouth that you like. I think I would actually almost prefer like a... shoot, what is that brand? There's like this high-end sweet vermouth that I've used before. I can't justify spending as much as we do on it, though. It's too much, so I get the Gnarly Pret. This is a French one, right? Yeah, this is a French vermouth. But the Italian ones, like a Cocchi di Vermouth di Torino, that one would probably be good, the Italian ones. I'm almost thinking a more funky rum would be good. Like a Bermuda rum. Or a Barbados rum. I feel like maybe like a black style rum. Like a Jamaican rum, actually. A little funkier. I feel like that would be really good in this. Then you're really starting to steer away from the Manhattan, though. Never mind. Never mind. If this is to be a Manhattan riff, then this is probably how it has to be. Yeah, the bride's gonna like that. Babe, you're up. You wanna try it? Eee. She says, ee. She says, ee. She's been wanting to try this. She doesn't like whiskey, so... She doesn't like whiskey, so... It
smells good.
It's rum, sweet vermouth, and go. It's a double, that's why it's so big, but... You don't like it? I thought the sweet vermouth was, like, really strong. Like, this is, like, basically all I tasted in the beginning.
I heard you say that funky rum.
I feel like the funky rum might be
It
better.
would go way better.
You think so?
I tasted this and immediately I was
The Bermuda rum?
Yeah.
The plantation?
This is pretty good though.
I can put a splash in there. Let's see. Let's see. We'll try this. Try this. A little plantation dark rum. Oh, a little bit of.
I like this stuff because it tastes like bananas.
This says it's got kind of a banana funkiness to it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's give this a shot.
Oops.
That was
1 shot of vodka.
That was probably a whole like. That was probably a whole half ounce. Mmm.
Reminds
All right. We're gonna have to get some more of this. It's the season. We're making eggnog.
Yep. I didn't know if you wanted to right back. So good with it.
I'm gonna be making eggnog. I don't know if I'll be doing it here on stream, but I'll share with you guys the recipe when the time comes around. We'll share with you our eggnog recipe. It's very good. It's very good. And it's easier than you might think to make your own eggnog. Don't be intimidated, you guys. Very straightforward. And she loves it.
Oh my gosh, so good.
She loves it. Hello, Hot Bride. Good day to you. O says hi.
Hello.
Joke says hello.
Hello.
Hot Bride is Hot Bride is joining us from all of her schoolwork. Very glad to have her in. Place is clipping you. Hydrate. Love your face, she says.
Aw, love you too.
Okay.
I'm in my pajamas, otherwise I'd say hi.
Let's see here. Also, Ryan says hi.
Ryanopoulos?
He's in Disneyland.
Aww.
With the fam dam.
Aww. He's still here?
Yeah, he's here.
Hi, Ryan!
Yeah. He's
Miss you!
Yeah.
That's cool there.
That changed the drink completely.
Good. Yeah. I like it. Yeah, I knew that would be good.
I feel like another shot of Ango would be good in there now.
Well, now there's 2 rums. Yeah.
Another shot of Ango. All right.
It did taste a little more diluted.
It is diluted, yeah.
It lost some of that.
Whew.
Spice.
It lost the spice, yeah. So,
Spice.
okay. Another shot, another whole dash of Ango. This drink, guys, in real time, we're troubleshooting this drink.
It's a Franken drink now.
In real time, you guys, we are, apothecary? No, what is it? Is it an apothecary that?
Are you doing
Alchemy?
What's it?
No.
Oh, it's alchemy. What's the verb for alchemy?
Alchemizing? No,
Alchemizing.
it's not that. No, this is not. It's, what is it with just like, it's like the word for, mixing drinks. It's mixology.
Oh, yeah, mixology.
Ridiculous. Aw, miss you both so much.
Aww.
Ryan winds up with a quart of liquor. I mean, listen. Oh.
Veterans Day after
I didn't see
all.
you turn it off and turn it back on again. That's right. It's Veterans Day. I get to keep raising a glass to you remarkable humans out there. Veterans or otherwise, but especially to the veterans. It tastes diluted. It's missing something.
I don't know. Yeah, it tastes diluted.
Ruined it, huh?
Made it too hard. More vermouth.
I was gonna say a splash more vermouth, and then we're right back to equal parts of another cherry.
Yeah, I think just replacing that with.
I feel like, it would go a long ways in here. Is Dem. Yeah. What? No. You have to send you on a fetch quest.
I'd have to.
Yeah, I want to send you on a fetch quest. You're very sweet. You know that about you? You know that about you? Oh my gosh. Refrigerator, hello. Nice and dapper. I'm grateful. Grateful for the kind words. Grateful indeed. Thank you. And welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Turn off, turn it back on, and make it an escort quest. Yeah. No, y'all have seen chair too much. Too much chair for this evening. Okay? Too much chair. Okay. Thank you. Homemade rich demerara syrup. This should help both with the mouthfeel, the thinness. It seems thin.
It got thinner.
It got way thinner with all the rum, and that makes sense because we diluted that sweet vermouth. So this should add back some of what's lost there. Hello, can I get this lid off, please? Hello.
No.
Oh, jeez. Okay. This is 2 parts demerara syrup to 1 part water. I'm thinking for this much drink, I'm gonna start with half an ounce here. Half an ounce. We are steering away from a Manhattan at this point. This is getting closer to like a Boulevardier. Actually, that's exactly where this is going, is a Boulevardier. Or Black Manhattan. No. No. All right. I'm just gonna do all of this in glass, which is silly, I know, but you know, here we are. I'm not gonna re-messy everything.
This is the Wild West.
This is the Wild West.
There's no more rules.
Welcome in, Fridge. Dapper all the time. He tries to be dapper all the time. He tries to be. He just wants to dress in a manner worthy of you guys. That's all. You know what? You deserve somebody who sees you and is like, oh, I'm getting fancy for that person. I'm getting fancy for them. And that's me with you. That's me with you. Tap the right side 3 times, then the top twice. Yeah, right. Thank you, O. Troubleshooting open and jar. It was just, I was trying to do it a fancy way, and I didn't do a good job. So I could have just done it the easy way right out of the gate, and I should have. Instead of a Manhattan, you now have a project. The Manhattan Project. Squirrel with the jokes. The man with the jokes. That's right. That's right. All right. I don't know how well this is going to turn out now, because I don't know how well this is all incorporated. I could have just dumped all this back into the thing, I guess. I guess. But let's see. No, didn't ruin it. I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it.
Yeah, not bad.
Ladies and gentlemen, a bastardized Rama Manhattan. I mean, I guess technically the ingredients are all the same. Added the syrup, added a simple instead, which brings us more toward, like, and yeah, more in line with like a Boulevardier. Let me just check my recipe on that, actually. I'm gonna confirm my suspicions here. A Boulevardier, sweet vermouth, Campari, and bourbon. Yep. Yep, the bitterness. Brooklyn. That's what I was thinking of. I'm like, yeah, I guess. No, Brooklyn. The Brooklyn. Rye whiskey, dry vermouth, maraschino liqueur, and Amaro, and orange bitters. Yup. That one. That's what this reminds me of. The Brooklyn. A lot of changed ingredients, but the effect is similar. The effect is similar. Thank you for helping me taste test and design? Build? What's the verb we're after here? Troubleshoot? Yeah, we did. Thank you for helping me troubleshoot this thing. And the rum. Happy Veterans Day to you. Happy Veterans Day to the hot bride. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause to the hot bride, who's been in for 6 years now. Oh, just shy of 6 years.
Do not have my sister.
Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy.
Happy Veterans Day to you. And happy Veterans Day to chat. To the veteran.
Yeah. I love your face. Oh, wait. Now I have perishable things to put away. Now I gotta chase you. I have tons of perishables now. How about I make it an escort mission? We're making an escort mission, you guys. We're gonna run the perishables back. I'll be right back. All right, we back. We back. We did it. We finished the escort mission, you guys. Oh, what is? Oh, did you tip chair? Oh, did you tip? Oh my word. Did you? Are you trying to see this Valhalla thing happening? Is that what's going on? Is that what's happening? Oh my gosh. Well, I'm grateful for the tip. It means a heck of a lot. My goodness gracious. I gotta go check on stuff and check on things. Serena! Hello, Serena. Super good to see you, my friend. I hope you are well. And that your stream went well. If you're done, if your stream is done, I hope it was a good one. Your stream is done. I hope you had such a good day. You've been busy. You've been streaming like every day, friendo. You've been streaming like crazy. Crazy. We get to reclaim bandwidth from how many people now? All right, a bunch of people have changed. Oh boy. Oh boy, a lot of names I don't recognize. Oh, you guys know we put friends before frames, but not Randy. We don't put Randy before frames, okay? We take care of our own. And that's because we don't have enough bandwidth to go around. Plain and simple. My internet ain't that good, okay? It ain't that good. Share Fund says, oh, wow. I'm grateful, I'm grateful indeed. That goes on the ledger. It was fun. Fork Knife and Overwatch. Trying so hard to get some good engagement in. You always are, Serena. You guys, Serena has like an insane work ethic. I say this every single time I see her, and she's probably so sick of hearing it. She's like, yes, my work ethic, Gus. But what about my hair? You've never once commented on my hair. I'm sorry. It's the work ethic is the thing that jumps out at me because, you know, hair, everybody can change their hair. But a work ethic? You don't find that in a bottle, my friend. You don't find a work ethic like yours in a bottle. So I'm going to compliment the thing that is mutable, not the immutable. I'm going to compliment the stuff that you can work on, the stuff that you've earned. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. Those are the things that I want to celebrate. I want to be a real content creator like her because I like her work ethic. Where the heck is this page with my... Where? Okay. Why am I actually struggling? Why do I even have... What are these? These are notes on buying houses. Aha! Ridiculous. I've seen like notes on the housing market and how all that works. And then I've got voice notes. And now the ledger. Okay. What is it? The 11th, indeed. Boom. 12. 17. Got it. Got it. He's on there, baby. Thank you, O. I appreciate it like crazy. We have a shot at a future because of you. Because of the folks like you, O. Indeed. Chronicle. Hiya, Chronicle. Sorry, I can't reach the octave that I want to. My voice is pretty darn shot and my throat is killing me, you guys. I'm coming down with something. So I'm hurting for certain. So I can't be as hyped as I need to be for you remarkable sorts. But Chronicle, it's good to see you. How are you, my friend? I'm well, thank you for asking. It's Veterans Day here in the States. And I've spent basically all day celebrating. Got to meet up with some Marines and talk. Yesterday was the Marine Corps birthday, for those of you who don't know. And so, yeah, Marines kind of go hard for the birthday. I'm much more tame now than... I mean, I was never really off the rails with anything, but, yeah. Knowing limits is important. Bandwidth included. That's true, Phil. That's true. Deep stuff. Jokes even catch some games. All right. Makes me feel good. Makes me feel good because that someone can see it. What, your work ethic? Only a fool wouldn't see it, Serena. Only a fool wouldn't see the time. Drink some water? I'm drinking water. That's what booze is made of, right? We have a riff on a Manhattan here tonight. We just mixed it up here on stream. This is a double, or what's left of one. So we're actually, this is at this point, I don't know. We've mixed up quite a bit of drink. We've gone off the rails with this one. Like Thanksgiving sweatpants. Bah! That's good to see you, Gran. Good to see you, sir. How the heck you doing? Like Thanksgiving sweatpants. I like it. We stretched thin like butter scraped over too much bread. Which always was such a visual that stuck with me. Did that stick with anybody else? Anybody else out there, you hear Bilbo talk about being scraped over too much bread and you went like, like all of a sudden you felt thin and tired? Anybody else like, too real? That's what I'm saying. Phil, you got it. Need to find food. Good night, cuties. Take care of yourself, Serena. Thank you for being here. Thank you like crazy. At least 3 times a week. Feel that today, Phil. After that non-sleep that I didn't get last night. Oh, I'm hurt for certain. Need some sticky notes or something to use as bookmarks. Yeah, probably, Squirrel. I keep thinking to myself, it's a small enough notebook. It'll be fine. And then, yeah. Don't worry about it. Being acknowledged at all by a good fellow like yourself is enough hype for a sleepy boy like myself. Well, Chronicle, I hope that the sleep that you inevitably get is good and restorative and all of that jazz. It is always a joy to hear from you. So, for whatever time I'm privileged to have, I'm grateful. Grateful indeed. But yes, my volume isn't where it ought to be. All right, gang. We've mixed up our drink. We've acknowledged our fabulous veteran friends. Let's say we play some Outer Wilds. I don't know, especially because I'm going to try to do voices, okay? Especially since I'm going to try and do voices. I don't know how much I'm going to get to do tonight, but I'm going to try. So we're going to go for as long as we're able to here. Play some Outer Wilds, make some progress. This is my first playthrough of the game, so you veterans of it out there, different kind of veteran, right? Please withhold spoilers. If you know about this game, please don't ruin it. The community around this title, it takes it very seriously, let me tell you. And they would be loath to let someone like me who's seeing it for the first time have it ruined. So please respect that. If you've got backseating tips, please refrain. Like if I'm just like forgetting how to like jump, you can remind me how to jump. Don't worry about that. But if I'm like working on a puzzle, please let me try and figure out the puzzle. That's apparently the game is like, it's just a lot of puzzles. So please don't spoil any of the puzzles. Unless I explicitly like, I give up and I start throwing things. I probably won't throw things, but who knows, you know? Oh, what's that I hear? You guys hear that? You guys hear that? I hear that. Ah. I love that banjo right there. You guys, if I've learned nothing else about this game, it's that I adore this intro song. This menu music. It's so good, Phil. It's so good. Like, you know, the butter being scraped over too much bread. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. Like I said, I slept like crap last night. Basically, I didn't sleep at all. I feel terrible. And this just like restored me, you know? This is just like, dang, that's good. Skip the voice acting. Ah, but continuity, squirrel. But continuity. I ain't gonna suddenly leave because I just passed out. Very well, Chronicle. Just working on a Minecraft build and relaxing. I got you, Gran. I got you. I got you. Speaking of which, you guys, we have a Minecraft server. Look, when Gran said that, a little thing popped up in chat that talked about our server. It's true. You can unlock access to that with channel points, which you get by just watching, by just being here. Thank you all. Do you have tabs open and keep the Mafia at the fore when you think about pulling up tabs for folks? I'm glad that you include the Mafia in that. We have a shot at a future because of folks like you. Can I get a recap of how we got to where we're at? Oh my goodness, Gran. Probably. Totally real spoiler. This is a game. What? Never heard of this game till now? Oh no. Okay. Isn't this just a vibe? It is. This is. I'll show you. You'll see the intro screen. Cozy camping music. Yeah, Chels. Hell yeah. Get our dancing boy. Tex feeling it? How you doing, Sting? It's good to see you. Good to see you indeed. How have you been? How have you been, Sting? As an Outer Wilds obsessed vet, I won't be upset if you scale down the voice acting, but I will respect you for continuing it too. Okay, so here's a question that I have for you. I think this just means I bought the Echoes of the Eye expansion, Phil, because it was steeply discounted, and that's not very common that it is. So I bought it, and I was like, yeah, and I'll leave that for later. But I just pulled up the game, and I'll show you. Oh, that's right. It kills the music whenever I do that. It's so silly. It's very silly. Come on, let's go, baby. Pull up. I'll pull up. So does this mean it's part of the game now, Phil? Or is this something that I have to go out of my way to find? Bugin! Okay, Bugin. Okay. Bugin. And the ruffians. Oh my gosh. More like The ragamuffins, that's right. More like the ne'er-do-wells. More like the ragamuffins. Got it right the first time. We didn't need to fret about it again when we nailed it on the first go. Okay? We didn't need to fret. Here we were fretting, and it was unnecessary.
Be a gangster.
Dee Dee! Dee Dee, I'm touched. You fall.
As far back as I can remember, I
Listen.
always wanted to be a gangster.
Listen. Okay. I'm just out here doing my level best to function, and y'all are doing me a kindness. Lethal. Miss Lethal. Thank you for the follow. And Dee Dee, I'm so touched, you guys. Thank you guys. I take follows very seriously. I hope to earn it. I hope to earn those follows. I've been knowing Dee Dee for like weeks now, and she's the whole time. Wisely, I would add. Wisely. She sits there, discerning, scrutinizing, fingers steepled, watches my content like a hawk and goes, not quite. Not there yet. No, his voice acting's not up to par. Hasn't quite re-piqued my interest. Don't think he's earned it. Is he there? Nope, still no. We'll try again tomorrow. Exits out of the tab. Tries again. She's like, what kind of plants is he showing? Nope, I hate those plants. Nope, still not there. I do watch for the plants. Lethal, Dee Dee. I'm grateful. Grateful indeed. And Bugan! My guy, thank you for the raid. Does this mean I'm raiding me? Is that what that means? Is that what that means? Means I'll have to go reclaim some bandwidth. But in the meantime, I get to have you guys be enraptured as we are with our fabulous banjo music for Outer Wilds tonight. A game I haven't been able to play for a solid month. I have a sore throat and I did not sleep at all last night, so I feel like trash. But here I am because you guys are worth me showing up. And so I'll show up. I'll pull up. I'll pull up for you guys. Okay? I'll pull up for y'all. For the likes of you. The caliber of human that I'm blessed to be surrounded by. Cheers to all of you remarkable sort indeed. To all of you veterans who've just joined us, happy Veterans Day. Any jarheads out there? Happy belated birthday to you as well. And finally, to Bugan. To Bugan. You guys, if you don't know, whenever you're referring to Bugan, he prefers that he doesn't want to be over like he doesn't want to be burdensome to you. He doesn't like putting something on you that you can't live up to. He's not like that, okay? He just has a small ask, okay? A small ask. And that's that whenever you are talking about him, you don't need to change everything about your voice. You don't need to change everything about your speech patterns and all the... Just that when you say his name, Bugan, that you make make it sound the way he heard it growing up, you know, in Norway, from where he hails. So yeah, he wishes to be Bugan. So whenever you guys talk to him, all of you guys out there doing movie nights over in the Ruffian community, yeah, whenever you see him, it warms his heart if you call him out like his mother does, okay? When she calls him, she says, "Hello there, Bugan." And if you could do that, it just, like, wherever he's at in his headspace at a given day, you'll center him, zen out. Dee Dee knows this. Dee Dee knows this. She's obviously the closest one to him, and so she knows. She knows exactly how to, like, he's all, like, tilted about something. He was talking earlier about just being rascally and testosterone-y. She's like, I know how to center this man's. I know how. She's like, I'm not gonna call him by his name, you know, but, like, here's what we do. What do you think we want to do for dinner, Bugan? And he's like, oh, and, like, blood pressure lowers, you know, oxytocin spikes. So that's, in case anybody's like, how do you pronounce that name? It's Bugan. That's how you gotta do it. You gotta put the umlauts, okay? So that's the stuff. That's the stuff, you guys. That's how you do it. Welcome in, Bugan. I'm really grateful for the raid. You entrusting your community to little old me. You guys, we gotta do a shout out. We gotta do a shout out. It's gonna butcher the music because it does that. It be like that. Let us do this thing. Shout out. It's always hard. I don't know why typing is hard. I don't know. I don't know these things. If you guys don't know Bugan, you'd be doing me a kindness by checking them out. I never ask that anybody follow. Again, this is why I'm so grateful to DD and Lethal here, okay? It's because follows are a big deal. I understand keeping your follows clean. You're going through your follows like, who even is this? Do they even stream anymore? I understand all that. That's why I have a schedule every Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday. I'm here. 8 p.m. Pacific time. Sometimes I'm 2 minutes late. But that's about it. If you're in the Discord, the Mafia Discord, links in the usual places, then you can't miss what's going on. But I respect you guys and your time, so I want you guys to know where and when you can find me. So yeah, I understand keeping your follows clean. I understand all of that. But you'd do me a personal kindness if you'd go give Bugan a look-see. Because he's a swell sort. I haven't had the privilege of knowing him for a super long period of time at this juncture. But from what I've seen, this confused lad is a swell guy indeed. Swell sort indeed. And not to mention the community, the caliber of community. My guy. How's one guy get to be so lucky? Riddle me that, Bugan. Riddle me that. So if you guys don't know him, let's see what kind of clip we can pull, yeah?
All right, guys, here's my speech. We're gonna do a Braveheart speech here.
He's a Braveheart speech? Right. Oh, brave.
These. Oh.
I hope he's not. Oh. It hurts. It hurts. Oh God. Oh, Prox chat. Oh, Prox chat. That is too funny. That's too short. You guys were like, "Are those luscious locks?" And then it got cut off. So.
I'm gonna work.
Oh. 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 He's in pain.
Oh my
Death.
God, that was funny.
Oh no. Oh, and he's dead. Bugan died, you guys.
Oh, that was good.
Oh, he survived.
She looks plain Jane to me.
Guys, that's Bugan. That's Bugan. It's him. What do you mean embarrassing? Hey, you guys, this is the risk you run. This is how you roll the dice, okay? You come over here, you come into my house, you do me a kindness. You trust your people and your community, the little old me, to store it as well as I'm able. The risk you run is that we're gonna roll the dice and show the people who you really are.
Thing on 2 wheels with a lot of tumbleweed.
What? Look at this doe with his emo hair.
Kind of looks like
it looks like a trolley to me. Yeah, I'm sorry. The trolley made me laugh. I'm sorry.
Fuck yeah.
I'm sorry. I love myself a good penis. I'm sorry.
Bugan loves dick.
Absolutely rolled. If you guys would do me the kindness and give Bugan a look-see, why, again, you'd be doing me a kindness, and I don't think he'll be disappointed. He's a funny guy. And what's really particularly funny is how the ruffians handle Bugan, because he is a wild sort and needs to be reined in from time to time. And how the ruffians do it is entertainment in itself. Gotta say, one of the few streamers that I gush about this much, because he's a good dude. Very entertaining. Very entertaining. Very entertaining. All right, let me catch up on chat. Who'd I miss? So many people. Golden! Hello, Golden. It's good to see you. Sting, you said doing well. Dealing with a sore bicep past few days. Taking it easy. I am also taking it easy because I am sick. Working out too much, huh? Getting them gains? That's what Bugan does. Bugan does those things. Scorpy! I eat those, Scorpy. Need to go to bed, Chels. You take care of yourself. I'm super glad that you're here. I appreciate it like crazy. And Rana, hello Rana, my friend, dear friend, our fabulous Frenchman, this gentleman himself. Always good to see you. Always good to see you, sir. Always good to see you, sir. Remarkable humans, the Rugrats, that's right. That's the way it's Squirrel. And spank her because she didn't follow sooner. We call that a good game around here. We actually talked about it quite a bit last night. It's called good game. Love that you just had to pause and stared straight into the camera. It happens, Chronicle. When I get gobsmacked. Why aren't koalas considered bears? They don't have the qualifications. I love it! Good job, Golden. I like it. Thank you for sharing. You're a winner. Didn't realize I'd not followed. I have to tell you. No, my headcanon, I think my headcanon's probably more true to life. I think it's more true to life. Followed yourself? Didn't have to click on the button for you? Oh my gosh. Dee Dee is moving on up in the world, Rana. An impressive collection behind you. Well, Miss Lethal, of what? The booze or the books? Some people are like, ooh, and I'm like, yeah, the thing. And they're like, oh, the other thing. I don't know. What do you think? Are you a reader, or do you also have a bar collection, Miss Lethal? I mixed a drink here tonight. That's what I made. This is a riff on a Manhattan. This is a rum Manhattan. We did a bit of experimenting, a bit of mixology here on stream to try and get it right. It's something. It's something. I'm gonna turn that down just slightly. Sorry, we were absolutely jamming to this game music because it is super good. That banjo is chef's kiss. But yeah, that's what I made here tonight. So I do some bartending here on stream. I post all the recipes for the drinks that I make in the Mafia Discord. There's a whole section called Pick Your Poison, and in there there's some lists that I have for various cocktails and sours that I've mixed up here on stream, so you can find my recipes. I have not put this one in there because this was me experimenting with this tonight. So this does not have a finalized recipe yet. I'll put it in there once I'm satisfied with it. Yes, I will. Once I'm satisfied that you can take this somewhere and people will go, ooh, we like. So yeah, anyways. Yeah, the dry bar back here, this is a fraction of what I have because I have a lot of stuff required for a lot of fancy schmancy drink mixing. I'm a big fan of Prohibition style cocktails and that sort of era of things. So hence, you know, a Manhattan variant here. But yeah, okay. You can encounter a DLC. Oh, thank you for explaining this, Phil. At any point now, but not advised. Not advised. Okay, till you most of all the way through. It's identified by being blue on your ship log. Avoid that. Thank you very much, Phil. Do not apologize for the paragraph. I need it. Thank you so much. I needed that answer. I appreciate you like crazy. You're welcome for my service, Bugan. Remember, guys, you gotta hit the umlauts on Bugan. He really likes that when you say Bugan. Always mix up this game with Outer Worlds. That is a thing that I'm told, Ludi. That is what I'm told. Also, welcome in, Ludi. Am I pronouncing your name correctly? Don't let me butcher it, you guys. All you fabulous humans. Don't let me ruin it. Happy Veterans Day indeed. Hey, cheers. A friend of Leanne's is a friend of the Mafia. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. I'm sorry that I'm so late to catching you here. It's honestly inexcusable. It's because I was gushing about Bugan. It's a common thing. It's a common thing. Wish my mom called me. Well, she's just gosh darned proud that she can hardly stand it. She's like, I'd call, but I would just well up and we'd get nowhere. He'd answer the phone and be like, hello? And it would just be, and then it's just like, it's an unproductive call. She's like, he's busy out there in the wide world, you know, conquering the interwebs. I don't want to bother him with my hysterics. You know, moms are, you guys. I've been awake since 3 a.m. again, Ludi. You and me both. I slept like trash. Welcome on in. I raise a glass to you. Technically, it's morning here. I think that we're not worried about technical stuff. Squirrel, that's technicalities. No. No shout out? Too bad, too late. We're past that. We're way past that. Oh, that's easy. Just an U. It's just an umlaut. Exactly right. Now tell me, is it Ludi? Is it Ludi? Or is it Ludi? Delt! Hello, Delt. What's the bottle with the blue cap? Oh, this one? This I have had quite a bit of today. I'm not gonna lie. This was a special bottle that I brought to my little veterans get together, which took up a big chunk of my day. That is the Old Forester flagship. That is the Old Forester 1920 Prohibition style. How did I manage to get tangled up? You there? I remember you. This one. I cracked this open here last night on stream also. Shared this with you guys for the Marine Corps birthday. But yep, the 1920 Prohibition. It's a goodin'. It's a goodin'. Full disclosure though, full transparency, this bottle isn't as good as the last one I had. It's very odd. The last one I had tasted basically like candy. And I was like, what is this? This one is much hotter. Very strange. I'm a bit worried. I'm like, I've loved this drink and now I've got this second bottle here and I'm like, something's off. Something's different. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know. Also, it's good to see you, Del. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Veterans Day. 2 minutes late, that's absurd. I know, Bugan. I know. Look at that. Someone that can keep their schedule. Oh my word. Instructions unclear. Going on Bugan's channel to keep my follows clean. That's right. That's right. Hey, some people will have to unfollow Bugan so that they can refollow Bugan. Some people will have to do it, you know? Because he gets hyped, let me tell you. He peaks on his microphone. You know he's excited when he's so loud on his microphone that whatever he's saying, all you see is... And you're like, yeah, that's great, man. Your limiter, it's like right there. Your hype is here and your limiter is right here. So, you know, your hype exceeds the limiter. But yeah, he peaks out of excitement. So, you know, if you want to relive that and then lose all of your points, I guess. I got a ton of points on Bugan's channel. I'm just like sitting on them though. Like this is what I've said is like, I've got a ton of points. I'm just going to sit on them like a dragon on its hoard. This is my plan, you guys. This is my plan. Everybody out there is like, ooh, what can I get with my points? And I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna do nothing with my points. Everybody's like doing filters on him and stuff and making him look silly and or smexy. But yeah, nope, not me. I'm just gonna sit on him for forever. I'm just gonna sit on him for forever. A recurring theme, I don't know what you're talking about, Rana, of him being ridiculous. I don't know. Let's talk about deltoids. No, sore biceps. Sore biceps. Nautilus! How you doing, Nautilus? It's good to have you in. I hope that I didn't peek in my microphone there because that would be brand infringement. And we're not about that life around here. We don't want to copy Bugan. He's got his own thing going, you guys. And sometimes you feel like a Bugan and sometimes you don't. You know, sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. I don't know. Nautilus, it's good to have you in. Grateful indeed to have you here. All of you fabulous, remarkable humans all. I was there for the good game. Yes, you were. You knew the good game. Good game. Good game all. We are way behind on chat in case you guys are like, that was like 50 years ago. You're right. Okay. You're absolutely accurate. You're correct. Sorry. But I'm more of a vodka kind of woman. Okay. I got you. I have a bottle of vodka? I think I have maybe two. I have 2 bottles of vodka, but I don't use them for like anything. Mine are all like, Prohibition style cocktail type stuff. Manhattan? Yeah, Luxardo cherries? Yeah. Oh, they put them away. They're perishables. Yes, got them all. There's a Luxardo floating around in there. On the bottom, you see it? Yeah, you can see that in there. It's in there. It's in there. Knight! Hello, Knight. I have not had a chance to read your message. And that goes for the rest of you in the Mafia who've DM'd me today, by the way. If anyone was wishing me, like, Happy Veterans Day, if anyone was, like, doing any of that jazz, or you sent me something, I have not had a chance to catch up on that. I apologize. I've been gone all day. That's why I got here a couple minutes late, because I had just gotten home. Haven't been at my computer. I pulled up my lurks this morning, like, before we left, and then I was late to everybody else's streams who started. Bugan had just started when we when we got home, like 20 minutes or something like that. That's why I was late, but yes, that's right. It's Ludi. Excellent. Just got back in time to reply. My internet just crashed for the 4th time tonight. Well, the timing worked out perfect, Ludi. We're here. Duct tapes Ludi's router. We're all troubleshooting interwebs out here. Look at us. I took sleepy meds. I slept too much. Oh no. Oh no, please. Ludi's short for Ludwig. No umlaut. Ah, Ludwig. Ludwig indeed. Well, Ludwig, it's a pleasure to have you. You do go by Ludi though, right? Okay. You can tell me Ludwig. Das ist okay. Alles klar. Alles klar mit mir. So I've been thinking about that old Forester. Need to get me a bottle. Yeah, James, this one, like I said, this one was different than the other one. I'm concerned. I don't know. I'm going to try their other ones next before I get another bottle of this. They've got a 1910. They have like an 1895. And a different one in there. I can't remember what it is. I'm going to try all of those before I go back to this one. Because I like it, but I want to branch out, you know? Is it from the 1920s? It is not night, no. It's Prohibition style. You after me Lucky Charms, aren't you, Gus? No, Delt. I'd never come after your Lucky Charms. I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't do that. Know how hard you worked to obtain them from their previous owner. Or is that dirty laundry we don't air on the interwebs, boyo? But I know how hard you worked for them. I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't do you dirty like that. Not a member of our community. No, we take care of our own, like I've said. Like I've said. Guy down the street sells all the spirits. Like, guy down the street in an alley with like a coat that's like, what do you buy in? Like that? I peek way too much. Well, you heard it. You heard it here, guys. Bugin is peaked. Here, ladies and gentlemen, have to waste my points monthly to kill his French character for 10,000. You're lucky you can grind. To kill his French character? Explain this one to me, Rana. He needs to co-op with Notice. Imagine how late on chat they could be with their powers combined. Oh boy. Co-op? Notice? Oh god. Vodka or whiskey, whichever really. I got you. Yeah, whiskey neat is my go-to, Miss Lethal. I've got a group that I get together with every weekly, and we have cigars and whiskey. And let me tell you, I used to be like, yeah, my go-to whiskey. Like my go-to whiskey, especially like with a cigar, was a Bullet Rye. I liked Bullet just fine by its lonesome. Booker's was my go-to sipping whiskey. That's the high end of the Jim Beam line of stuff. There's a handful of others. I liked Knob Creek is pretty good. Like that was like pretty standard fare type stuff. And now that I've been attending this group for a bunch of years now, the guys have just gotten like hoitier and toitier with the whiskey. So now I've had like $400 whiskeys, and I'm like, no, yes, this one you can taste the, and I'm like, I'm so bougie now, it's ridiculous. I've been ruined off of normal whiskeys. I still have good whiskeys around that are cheap because I'm poor, but I ain't buying any of those bottles ever. But the problem is now I know they exist out there in the world, and I'm like, why would you? So probably the highest that I would say like was super good and maybe worth its price point was like $100. It was like 110 somewhere in there, but I'm not buying it. Good. Glad if you can afford that. If that's the kind of, pinkies out that you can afford, good for you. It is not the season of my life that I am in right now. No, I am not even monetized on Twitch or on YouTube. So if you guys are here, you're like, hey, that reminds me, where are those horrible Taco Bell ads that I've been seeing on everybody else's channel 50 bajillion times a day? And how come nobody has any subscription badges on here? It's because I'm not affiliated on Twitch, because I hate that contract. And I think it ruins your experience here on the interwebs. And by gosh, by golly, I'm not willing to sell my soul to ruin and sully your experience. So, not monetized. It's only because of my patrons that I get to be here. I am literally funded by viewers like you. So if Twitch punts me off their ridiculous sinking ship of a platform tomorrow, that's okay. I'm multi-streaming to YouTube. And if YouTube decides they're gonna punt me off of their lousy platform, that's okay. We have other options. And it doesn't kill my livelihood. So there's no sword of Damocles over my head. No, there isn't. And that's because I'm trying to create content worthy of you guys, and it simply would not do for me to be dismissed at a moment's notice with the ridiculous powers that be out there. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. A doctor once told me, sir, I'm afraid your DNA is backwards. So I said, and? Citrus is so good! Ah! You're killing me, Smalls. I love it. I love it so much. Oh, golly. Figured you were busy. It's your day. You do what you want. Thanks for your service, Marine. I appreciate that, Knight. I appreciate that very much. And Bugin and all the rest of you guys out there with the well-wishings. Thank you guys. It has been a good Veterans Day. I spent the entire day with old Marines. There were some squids there. There were even some airmen there. I don't think there was Army there. No, he said everyone was represented. Who was Army then? Who was Army? No, he was a Marine. Oh, that guy. Okay. Big brain, babe. Big brain. Everybody was represented. Fair enough. And yeah, that was something. It was a good one. It was a good one. Good time. It was a good time. I was having some Stellas yesterday. They drank some Stellas. They had Stellas. He had quite the selection of beer. I had like long drinks and then just like the Prohibition. A couple of the long drink strongs and then the Prohibition all night. And then we did tequila shots. Yeah, it was a lot. I can't even remember the last time I did tequila shots, but someone brought some fancy schmancy tequila for the occasion. One of the squids, and I'm like, all right, bet, let's go. His French dual-wielding baguette Skyrim character made after me. Oh, I'm not letting that live on stream. Oh, it cost me points to kill it before it returns each month. I see, Rana, I see. Wasn't that what you guys were just playing right now? Because that's what I saw when I was there, was him wielding the baguettes. That's what I heard. Wish I could sub so hard. You can. It's just through Patreon. So instead of Papa Bezos taking 50% of your money, Papa Gus gets like 95% of your money. Pretty darn great. Yeah. Look, we got there's a whole thing. Look at it. Okay, I killed the music by doing it, but I had to do it. Patreon. Look at that. Boom. Same thing. You guys want to do $5 a month and see that this thing has a shot at a future? It happens right there. That's how you do it. There's different tiers of access to behind the scenes and early access to video edits, and at certain tiers you get to like start steering the ship of the branding and all of that jazz. You get actual input on decisions for direction and jazz like that. But yeah, there's different tiers of support. But if you want to be on that $5 a month sub type thing, you can do that. And again, instead of Papa Bezos taking 50% of your money like he does on Twitch, Patreon takes 5% or 6% or something like that. I don't know. It's probably changed in the last little while, but yup, it's there. Some strong boys. I like the strongs, James. I think they're really good. Honestly, strong ones are my favorite, then the cranberry. I've never tried the cranberry, not even once. Haven't had the occasion. He was playing. A crashing stream. Oh, just crashing stream? At least that's all I got to see as I woke up 20 minutes before the raid. Oh, I see. You get to crash the stream with that many points? That's dedication, Rana. So what you're saying is, Bugin does this whole thing, puts in all this work to set up the stream and commit to playing Skyrim just to have you dump your channel points? Is that what I'm understanding? Is that what I'm given to understand? Because that's something. That's a commitment. You want to, commit to the bit. Am I right? All right, gang. Here's what we're doing. First of all, yeah, I'm a variety streamer. I get up to a bunch of stuff. You guys have heard the things. The Discord is the hub of all that we get up to. It's the place to be. Gotta say, it's a pleasure truly to have you guys in. Bugin. I promise not to do anything untoward with that which you've entrusted to me. If you indeed are needing to get the heck to sleep, I will not be offended in the slightest. And that goes for the rest of you remarkable humans out there. You want to leave a tab open though? If you guys want to count as a viewer on the raid, I guess if you look up at the URL on your stream right now, like on the tab you're on, if it says blah blah twitch.com, Godfather Gus, all this stuff, and at the very end it has raid, the word raid on there, you don't count as a viewer. Apparently. I don't know, I'm learning these things from people who are more technically savvy than me. So what you do is you click on my profile picture, like right on Twitch, like just down at the bottom left there. Click on the profile picture, it'll bring you like back to a little screen, and then you just click on it again, it'll bring you back to like the full screen, and it should scrub the little raid tag from the top, and now you count. Who knew? I didn't. I don't know. He crashes the stream for free. Just probably pulled a cable or did other Bugin things. I see, Rana. User error. Rana, how have you been? Are you feeling better? Are you healed? Because I'm sick now. I think I got what you had. I think you gave it to me. You gave me a computer virus, and I don't appreciate it. No, I don't. No, I don't. Thank you for supporting. Wow, there's stuff. Look at that. Outer Wilds. Oh. We're gonna resume. We're gonna do it. It's pretty darn great. I'm pretty excited, you guys. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better, my friend. I honestly don't know how long I'll be able to go tonight because my throat is absolutely killing me, but we're gonna give it the old college try. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. And Raiders, if you're just joining, this is Outer Wilds. I was asked to explain what the heck has happened so far, so I'm gonna do that briefly. Outer Wilds is a fascinating game. I don't really know how to describe it. If you've not played it, but you are aware of its existence and you've heard people gush about the game and you're like, I want to play that someday, then I'm going to try to explain this in a way that involves no spoilers. I'm not through the game. This is my first time through, and the Mafia community has done an excellent job of this. But the gameplay, the community around this game is remarkable. They take spoilers very seriously, like deadly seriously, because this is apparently like a once-in-a-lifetime game. You experience it, and then that's it. You only get it once. So I'm still going through my first time. I don't yet have that. I've not yet been enraptured. It's a charming as hell game. It's got incredible music. The visuals are fun. Lots of fun mechanics and jazz, but I'm not quite to the point where I'm like, oh my word. But everybody who has played the game, it puts it in like their top 3 or top 2 games of all time. It's famous. It's a famous game for this. Came out a handful of years ago. I've never played it. I've heard all the things, but I'm told the less you know going in, kind of the better. But the basic premise of where I am is I am a critter on a planet, and I have like a strange encounter, and I'm sort of stuck in a time loop. Okay, so every 20 some odd minutes, I wake up, and I am right at the very end of like the heat death of my little universe, and the sun explodes basically, and then I wake right back up again, and I'm trying to solve a mystery of what the hell is going on so I can stop dying in this time loop. So that's basically it. Did I spoil it? Do you think that ruined anything, Phil, or do you think that was fair? Was that all right? Because you figure all that out within the first half an hour at most of playing the game, first time through, is sort of that you're in this sort of time loop. That's it. You're in a time loop. That's pretty much the same thing that I just read on Steam. Really, Ludi? That was good? I did it good? I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. So yeah, it's a mystery. There's puzzles, solid premise recap, basically what there it is. Okay, I had no idea. That was off the top of my head. Okay, I'm glad it worked out. Rana, still sick, though. Thought it was finally over, but now throat hurts. Hey, same. My throat hurts. In 3 weeks, feeling better. We'll see a doctor if it lasts, as it's starting to be abnormally long. Ugh, I'm sorry, Rana. I'm sorry to hear it. All right, gang. Thoughts and prayers toward Rana. Let's get this guy healed up. You know what I'm saying? He's been sick too long. We're gonna wake up. Let me turn up the audio here so you can hear that. And then we're gonna roast a marshmallow. Yes, we are. Because this is the way. This is how you play the game, you guys. Not too fast. Don't burn it, you guys. There's no rush. No rush. Just roast a marshmallow. You want it nice and golden brown. It starts to puff up nice and low. Little. Let it breathe a little bit. No rushing it. Perfection takes time, you guys. Look at that. Nice golden brown. We don't want to burn it. There it is. It's a solid marshmallow, gang. Right there. It's a solid one. There's Slate, our dear Churchill friend. Alright, so what you guys missed is that when I first started this game, I said, oh look, there's a character right there, yeah? And I talked to him. And I went, oh, none of these characters are voiced. They don't have voices. They are voiceless. What if we gave them voices? You know, I like to do some voice acting stuff. I like to do some fun voices from time to time. What if I gave them voices? What kind of voices should we give them? And people were like, I don't know. And I was like, I think he looks British. He look British to any of you? Let's make him Churchill. Yeah, Churchill. And so I made this guy Churchill. And we walked down the road a little ways and found another one. I was like, oh, there's another person. Okay, cool. Let's make this one Kermit. So it's Kermit the Frog. And then the next person is like, oh, there's another one. Okay, there's more characters than I thought. There's another NPC that needs voicing. What should it be? And someone said Churchill, but an octave higher. So all of a sudden, it was Churchill, but an octave higher. We found another one, and someone said Churchill, but an octave lower. And very rapidly, I found that there's a lot of NPCs in this game, none of whom are voiced. These species right here are called Hearthians, okay? Like a hearth, like the hearth of a home with the fireplace and all that jazz. These are called Hearthians. Turns out there's like 30 of them. And I had to voice all of them as some form of Churchill. That's a lot of Churchill. Churchill's all the way down indeed. Turns out it's Churchill's. Always has been. Always has been. Far as the eye can see, they are. This was the first one. This is the Churchill that started it all right here. And if you guys haven't heard Churchill yet, I'm gonna do my best with my messed up throat right now, being sick and exhausted. I'm gonna do my very best to deliver for you a Churchill that would do you and the dead man proud. I don't have enough scotch in me to do him proper, but we're gonna give it the old college try. Yes, we are. Ahem. I can't do that with that. Yes. Ahem. We don't need a Churchill impression. We'll live without it. Yeah, well, Gage, listen. Listen to me. We are going to do our best. So there is our pilot. Ready to get this beauty off the ground? Hey, what can I do for you? Hey, there's more stuff in here. Oh, hey, that's a good one. I have not said this. The autopilot flew my ship directly into the sun. It had an exciting dream, did you? It's not exactly impossible for the autopilot to get too close to the sun, but it's not like it'll try to take you there on purpose. And make sure the sun isn't between you and your destination. When you engage autopilot, you'll be fine. You'll do fine. It's all a bunch of flapping of one's gums to complaining to complain. The generation these days, too soft. Too soft, all of them. They've got it too easy, haven't struggled. Yes, the struggle, the worthy fight. Yes, indeed. What else? I keep getting, what is it? This one. Sun is gonna go supernova. By the by. The observatory has an exhibit about that. And between you and me, I glossed over some of the finer details. Astrophysics is more of Hornfield's domain, that old. It's Hornfield's, that old windbag. If we really the time to entertain Hornfield's and his sciencey nonsense, well, it's absurd, really. And I'm more of a hands-on kind of guy, you don't know, and that theoretical nonsense rots away the brain, it does. Me, I'm here for the rocket science and the marshmallows. Yeah, the same as you. We're doing roasted marshmallows, you guys. That's what we're doing. We're doing our level best. Oh, no. Oh, a little higher, little higher. Don't burn it. Don't burn it now. Don't burn it now. Get a little bit, fluff it up. Nice. Look at that. It's a good one, you guys. It's a good one. Actually, you know what? I need to go get my suit is what I need to do. I need to go get my suit from my ship. My ship. Up we go. Give me that. Give me that suit. Give me that suit. Let me out of this hatch. Let me out of here. We're gonna go look at this observatory. See if I don't know how far I can fly with this and not get killed. Oh, that didn't kill me. That's a good start. My jetpack. Because we need to go learn some stuff. I feel like I'm missing some information and we need to get to the bottom of this. By gosh, by golly. Oh, we did all this. The first one to intentionally go into space. Hilarious. We did this. Okay. Nothing's changed. So there's a new exhibit here for the expansion. New exhibit. Okay, so we don't look at that. We don't look at that. Spoilers. Phil told us that's spoilers. We avoid spoilers. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Okay. I need to learn about these is what I need to do. Angular fish specimen found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to dark bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. Right, but how do I kill it? Yes, tell me, with fire? Yeah, missiles, perhaps? Full kinetic force? Seems crashing my ship into it is not the ticket. It's not, no. Fred. Just now sitting on a computer after doing my tiny walk after waking up. Discovering this game. Can't believe someone just spoiled something about a time loop. Oh my gosh, spoiler warning. Yeah, well, I don't know. Hashtag spoiler warning. Hashtag I was gonna buy this game otherwise. Hashtag I don't know how to do hashtag jokes. Akira! Hello, Akira. Welcome. Welcome indeed. How the heck you been? You made it to week's end. Doing okay by that? Week's end okay for you? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Ah. Hey you, go play this. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I ruined it. I ruined it for you, Rana. Suffering. Doing something for the past 16 hours straight. Oh. Work? Sitting? Standing? Running? Pooping? Oh no. Hope it's not the latter. It's a long time to be pooping, friends. I don't recommend pooping for 16 hours straight. I mean, if you have a say in the matter. Yeah. Hey you, go play this. Right, that's, yeah. But, don't turn this against me. I would like to stop procrastinating. Yeah, you'd have to stop procrastinating to do it. You're right. You are right. You'd have to do that thing. Yeah, it's been on my list for a long time because it's gorgeous, first of all. Oh, the music changed. And it turns back on when I'm down here. Okay. It's about time I finally got to it, and I'm hyped that I have. It's a gorgeous game, as I said. There's a lot of fun to be had. I just have a long ways. I feel like I have a long ways to go. I don't know. I'm learning. I'm still learning. Gotta get to my ship all the way over there, huh? Let's see if I can manage that without dying. Let's see if we can manage that without dying. Ooh, boosty jump pack. Boosty. Look at us boosting. We are experts at boosty boost. Ugh. Did I miss that? Oh my god, I thought I fell. Ouch. Just clonked the ship. Don't mind me. Alright, we're going into space, you guys. We're going into space. We're buckling up. Oh my god. what you're doing right now. That's all I'm gonna say. 6-minute break because my hands hurt. Oh, I see. Hey, that's really conscientious of you, Akira. It's very conscientious of you. You don't want to do self-promo stuff? That's very thoughtful. Let me tell you. That's excellent of you, I gotta say. Hey, a 16-hour stream is nothing. So good for you. Good for you, Akira. That's nuts. You won't catch me doing that, but hey. Leanne said earlier that once you've streamed for a while, your standards all fall apart. So I don't know these things. I don't know these things. Akira, if you're in the Mafia Discord, you can self-promo there. I'd love to see it. I don't know you guys stream unless you drop it in the self-promo channel in the Discord. That's all I'm saying. Okay, that's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. 6-minute break because my hands hurt. Oh my goodness gracious. But yes, it's a very cool game. I'm figuring it out. Up into space! Here we are, in space. We did it. We managed it. We're now in space. Congratulations to us. Actually, what the heck is that? Oh, that's just this thing. Okay, I've been down here. Does any of this change now that I've, like... Landing. Careful. Careful. Whew. Let me out of here. Does this change now that I've been elsewhere? I wonder. Let's go explore. You there. Hello. Hello, hatchling. You thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you doing here? Well, I saw something crash over the horizon, but I didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back. No, I didn't. I thought I'd come here and take a look-see. Dark bramble seed. Oh, you think so? There's nothing I've seen on Timber Hearth before. You're probably onto something there. Your big brain showing through, shining indeed. All that. Whatever it is, it put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling. That's a fact. Think I'll set fire and hire loose on it. Those old rascals, yeah. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later. No one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. Am I right? Yeah, of course, arborists is what I'm talking about. A tree keeper, that's our colloquial term for the trade in which we are engaged, of course. Tree keeper. Well, I like the sound of it, yeah. Rolls off the tongue. Does us all proud. Yeah. There's a lot of people wonder, is it the kind of title that I'd want on my resume? And I say no. Arborist. Who even knows what an arborist is? You're not I. A tree keeper. Speaks for itself. Yes, speaks for itself indeed. No explanation needed. People, the trees, they require keeping, and I understand it perfectly. No further explanation required. But anyway, where was I? I have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. I don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Yeah. Of course, a tough can help me. Oh, the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening's too small for someone to sit inside. Anyways, I'm not gonna blindly stick my hands into everything that looks unpleasant as that seed does. That's a good way to lose an arm or two. And trust me, I've lost a foot. Have you noticed my prosthetic? The finest the engineers were able to master. All the same, I do miss my old foot. Yes, but where was I? Yeah, I think I was done talking. Beyond your way, then. Wow. Did he just tell me to do the equip the thing? Fire the thing. Oh. What the? Wait a tick. What? There's some sort of cave that looks like an anglerfish? I didn't know this. Streamers have their own definitions of self-promo. I've learned to say what I've been up to without saying what I'm up to. I gotcha. And I appreciate it, Akira. I appreciate it very much. Very much indeed. Oh, Cakes found ya. Wow, down in YouTube land. Very good. It's indeed. You guys, we're multi-streaming. In case you're not following on Twitch, you can follow on Twitch. Free way to support the Mafia community and all the ridiculousness that you've already heard. You can subscribe on YouTube also for free. I'm not monetized anywhere, but you know, this helps algorithm things and gets us in front of more eyeballs. And I really appreciate that. So all of you guys who are here with your bandwidth and your well-wishings, it means the world. Means the world. Okay. So there's something going on in here. This goes into the bramble. Is it the same each time? And there's an anglerfish that's like a fake anglerfish. It's like a fake anglerfish. Something in the middle. It has trees. There's trees on it. Oh, wait, that's this. Wait. Wait, that's these trees? Are there trees here? No, there's no trees right here. I thought it was like looking out here, perhaps. It's not. Oh, that goes in as well. Wait, this is the same. This is traveling down the same path. It's a fanglerfish, right? A lot of fangs on this thing. You ain't wrong. Okay, so it does the exact same thing. So it's on purpose that you see the same thing each time. It's an anglerfish, like, looking thing. Okay. I've been in there a couple times, you guys. I keep getting eaten. Do I need to refuel? Yeah, refuel my jetpack. Ready, set, go. Take me away. Dark bramble. Let's go take a look-see. Autopilot. Engage. Engage. Captain Jean-Luc Picard, USS Enterprise. Captain Jean-Luc Picard, USS Enterprise. Engage. This was part of the game I never figured out. Oh. Interesting, right? Interesting. I'm gonna figure it out right now, I think. And by I think, I mean I hope. Let's do it! Let's go, baby. We've been in here like 3 or 4 times now. So I'm worried about how this ends, but you know, there's only one way. There's nothing to it but to do it. You know what I'm talking about? In we go, gang. And the music's very creepy in here, gotta say. Through the spikes. I feel like we have to get past the initial. There's like gonna be anglerfish right here. They're gonna like eat me. No doubt. Oh. Wow, it's already happening? Oh my gosh, I did spend a lot of time dawdling. I did. I spent a lot of time dawdling, you guys. Oh, whoops. Whoopsies. Whoops, whoopsie. Ah, crap. Ah! Ah! Go, baby, go! Ah! Go! Red like the wind! Bullseye! Ah! Okay. No, don't eat me. No, don't eat me. Ah! Wait, we escaped. We did it. Okay, hang on. Ah, that killed my voice to do that. Oh, God, there's monsters everywhere. Okay. Fly. Oh, God. Oh, no, we crashed. Ah, crap. Well... Listen. We did a pretty good job. Look how action-packed the end of our adventure was. We're not going to pay attention to how long I sat there and idled and did nothing. We're not going to pay attention to literally the still screens. We're not going to do it. Wow. Okay. Welp. Welp! Take me back. Take me home, country road. Give me that suit. Give me that suit. Boom, baby, we are taking off. In a big fat hurry. I don't even know where that planet is. There it is. Got it. Autopilot. Ah, take me there. Yes, take me, computer. I wish to see the place. With the fishes, take me to the fishes. I wish to see what it is we're up against. Back to the fishes. What happened? I'm gonna watch the replay. I missed the replay. What happened? It just goes the other way. It goes in reverse. What happened? Why did I die? I've never hit something so hard that I died. What did I got a Chieve. I don't even know what the Chieve was. Oh, golly. Oh, give me that suit. Go, baby. Go. Take me. Did I crash into the sun? I'll bet you that's exactly what happened. The sun is always bullying me. Absolutely always. There. Autopilot me. Unbelievable. I might have to get a hot drink. I think that's probably wise. The hot bride suggested this earlier, and I think I need to take her up on it. Would you guys be devastated if I went and, like, heated up some water? I don't even know how to make a hot toddy. I've never done that before. Or, like, hot tea and brandy. I don't know how to do any of that. I'll have to figure it out. We'll wing it. We'll wing it. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see here. Hot tea and brandy is my jam. Really? Okay, Phil. Tell me the recipe. What's your ratios? Tell me about this drink. No, I'm absolutely serious. Tell me what your recipe is, or do you eyeball it? Totally imagining you in front of the tap thinking, how do I mix water? Never done this before. Yeah, the only water that I mix is the alcoholic kind, Rana. That is accurate. That is accurate. Okay. So, okay. We went to the red one last time, which seems like probably the way. There are a ton of monsters in there. Oh boy. Also, I gotta get better about piloting this ship. Oh crap. How do I go down? How do I go down? That's rotate. That's unbuckle. Is it Yeah, how do I go down? That's up. How do I go down? Not Q, not R. Headlights off. Wait, do you think they're attracted to light? No way. It just occurred to me. There's a bunch of stuff in this game, guys. Control? It is, thank you. It is, Phil. Okay, it just occurred to me, you guys. There's a bunch of things in this game that don't necessarily, like, have anything to do with anything. Like, random things, like you could turn your headlights off and on. But it occurs to me that maybe that's not on accident that you can have them off. Maybe these critters are attracted to a headlight. Let's go find out. Headlights are off. We're flying dark. Control. Oh, no, control. Oh. Oh, heck. Headlights off. Let's see. For science. Oh, crap. Oh, boy. Okay. Gawa! How you doing, Gawa? Welcome in. Welcome in. The pleasure to have you. Did that light just go out? Okay, no. Yes, science indeed. We are sciencing. We are scientists. Look at us. Gawa, how do I have the pleasure of making your acquaintance? To what do I owe the pleasure? Were you one of the raiders? Are you just doom scrolling through Twitch? Or are you one of the legends who's played this game? This is my first playthrough. I'm learning. And one of the things that I have learned is that this community, the folks who've played Outer Wilds, are some of the most respectful, like, reverent gamers I've ever met. It's actually nuts. You guys have such, like, a respect for this thing. It's kind of gnarly. Yeah, Phil, we try. Yeah, it's wild. Finished Overwatch yesterday and is already hooked. Oh no, finished Overwatch. You mean Outer Wilds. I got you. Overwatch though. That was a funny joke. I thought I made a funny joke. Crap. Wait, he's too big. He gets caught on things. Wait, he gets caught on things. Quick, boost. Use the boost to get through. Wait, there's the toothy thing. Wait, is that the toothy thing or is that a thorny thing? Am I being hunted? It doesn't care about my headlights. It turns out it doesn't care about my headlights. It wants to eat me. It ate me. Headlights don't matter. Turns out. How you doing, Sorian? It's good to see you. Good to see you again. Welcome back. How have you been? You made it to week's end? Yeah? You're playing Outer Wilds. I finished it yesterday for the first time, and now I want to see how other players play it for their first time. Very well. Very well. No, not headlights then. Yes, check that off the list. Yes, that is exactly my suspicion, Ryan. I don't know these things. Well, Gawa, it's a pleasure to have you in. Pleasure to have you in indeed. I'm bumbling around. I at least can, like, sort of fly now. Like, I've been to basically everywhere, I think. Most everywhere. I have not figured out this place yet. I don't know. There's a lot that I haven't done. I could look at my, like, ship's log. As a matter of fact, yeah, well, this thing autopilots us and hopefully not into the sun. Let's, like, take a look. How do I zoom out? Oh, what the heck was that? What was that? I don't even know how to, okay. View entry. What is this? Was that the last time I played? I've already forgotten things. Oh, golly. Yes, this was from last time I played. Uh-huh. Yep, yep, yep. Sorry guys, I'm like not feeling super well. So this is what I've seen. A lot of question marks remain, obviously. But I'm pretty proud of myself for the little things that I've done, you know. View rumor. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. Oh, that's what I've got to do. Okay. But where's the Bramble? Is that where I am? How do I know? Brittle Hollow? Is that where I am? No, that's not where I am. Where's the Bramble? How do I zoom? Shift, zoom. I don't know this thing. Ah, zooming. We found it. We figured it out. Welcome to the club. Oh my gosh. Science had been scientist. Yeah, we're trying to scientist. That's exactly what we're trying to do. Hey, Bramble Island? No. That's not what we're interested in. Dark Bramble Seed. Village, Gabriel. Mines. They called it a mine. A mine. Glaciers, quantum stuff. I have no idea, gang. There's nothing about this place? There's nothing about this place? Seriously? I have nothing? Not even that it's filled with terrible monsters? Okay, well, shows what I know. You didn't read the interloper entry. Okay, you want me to read interloper entry. Interloper entry. Where is the interloper? That's not how you... zoom in. Interloper, interloper. I have no idea where the interloper would be. Where is the interloper, my friend? Downey! Oh my gosh, Downey! Downey! I'm sick. Sorry, I'm not. I can't emote as much as I want to see you. Okay. It also means that's probably I get to reclaim some bandwidth. Is that what this means? Oh my gosh, absolutely. It's probably what it means. Are you done streaming? You are done streaming. Very good. How'd your stream go? Was it a good time? Did you have a good time? We get to reclaim bandwidth. Very good. Very good. How are you, sir? Good evening. Heading to bed. Popping in so you can reclaim your bandwidth. Thank you. I should have just read. I'm sorry. Keeping my lurk going. Have a great stream. Keep being the amazing humans you are. Brother, I'm grateful indeed. Thank you for the kind words, for the bandwidth. It means the world. Please pass along my best to Miss Yeager. I'll see you both soon. Cheers. And because you may yet ask, even though you need to be getting to bed, this is a rum Manhattan. A riff on a Manhattan that uses rum. We experimented with it a bunch at the outset of stream, so that's what you missed. Okay. Where is the interloper? Where is it? Lunar Lookout, Village, what are you? Cave, Statue, Mines, White Hole, Glacier, Quantum, we did that thing. Where is, hey look, Anglerfish Fossil? Oh! By studying an anglerfish fossil they found on Ember Twin. Okay, we're going to Ember Twin. First of all, we're going to Ember Twin. The vessel? Oh. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. So there's something in Dark Bramble. No, back in there. Where's the interloper then? I don't think I do not have? Wait, no, we found the thing, right? No, we found the thing in the interloper. Did we not? I could have sworn. Also off to sleep. Enjoy the exploration, stay curious. I'm trying, Phil, I'm trying. Thank you, my friend, for all of the well-wishing. It is always good to see you. Sorry it took me so long to get into the game. I'm sorry it took me so long. Quantum knowledge. Church camp. I don't know where it is, you guys. Was it the vessel? No. Ruptured core. This is it. Oh, this is it. This is the interloper. Okay. There's the gravity cannon, which like leads the frozen Nomai shuttle. Strange energy readings. There were 3. One of them stayed behind. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other 2 after they descended. Right, okay. Then the ruptured core. This is what I found out. That was the entry that I read. Okay. From the interloper. Okay. Okay. Oh, it pauses? Did that pause me while I was in there? I was like, wow, this is taking a really long time to get there. Okay. Why am I... Ugh. Buckle up. Jeez. Wait, no, we don't want to go here. Break off the autopilot. Abort! We want to go to Ember Twin. Ember Twin, take us there. Take us there, because there's a trick to avoiding the anglerfish. I didn't know I needed to be reading this ship's log. That's a silly thing. I'm sorry, friends. I let you down already. You're like, use your brain, and I'm like, it's small, it's smooth. So, Gala, I am told that this game, once you, like, there's some sort of threshold, or you beat it, I don't know if it's you beat it, or you reach some sort of particular spot, I'm not sure. You reach some sort of particular spot, and all of a sudden, it transcends, and it launches into, like, your top 3 games of all time. Is that true of you? Is that accurate? Why is this autopilot trying to get me killed? Okay. Hey, there's this... Okay, that's the ship. Oh, boy. Wait, no, what is this? What is this? Have I been here? Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Crap. Land the ship. Fall. Land the ship. Land the ship. Ah, crap. Is this... This is a bad landing spot. Did we do okay? Did we do okay? Are we at least on solid ground? Ah, kind of. What is this? What are you? Oh. Escape pod 2. All right. Good talk. Change frequency. Huh. I don't do anything with that information. Okay, put away is Q. Alright, well, let's go explore, I guess. In we go. We're learning, we're learning. Oh, hey, look, a thing. Untranslated. Translate. Anona. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? I apologize, dear friends. Normally I do voices. Normally I do quite the range of voices, actually. It's like up to 40 so far in this ridiculous game with the sprawling cast of unvoiced NPCs. But my throat is absolutely killing me. and I am sick. So I'm trying to be kind to myself in the voices that I choose to do. In this case, I can't do these particular voices right now. I've let you down already, and I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I will probably need a hot drink. Yeah, I will probably need a hot drink. Phil, did I get an answer, by the way, on how to make a hot toddy? Oh, you did. Oh, thank God. 1 cup of tea, your flavor preference, 2 ounces of brandy. Spice it up with some cinnamon sometimes and light lemon. Okay, thank you, Phil. Okay, a cup of tea, 2 ounces of brandy. Excellent. Freaking excellent. We love it. We love it. We love to see it. We love to hear it. 1 cup, 2 ounces. I rate all games I play on stream. And the highest rated games in my childhood favorite, Final Fantasy IX. Okay, Monkey Island the first. A rating of 9.1 out of 10. Until I finished this game yesterday. 9.9 out of 10. Gawa, that's crazy. Also, am I butchering your name? You tell me. Don't let me ruin your name, okay? If you're like, actually it's Jawa, and it's just spelled funny. Okay, you tell me. Don't let me ruin it. You spell it out phonetically for me. You're saying it perfectly. Thank you. I'm just break it down Barney style for me. Okay, make it marine proof. We're not going to stand for people's names being butchered. We won't stand for it. That's why we're sitting, okay? I don't have a standing desk for a reason. Okay. 9.9. See, this is what I keep hearing. Did you play it straight through, Gawa? Or how long did it take you? I'm dead serious. Because my patrons vote on my games, okay? The next tier, the patrons at a certain tier of patronage, they get to vote on which games we tackle next, okay? This is a game I've been wanting to play for years. It finally came up, they voted for it, and don't know if I should answer that? Okay, that's fine. I look at how long a game takes on the list of games. So I look at howlongtobeat.com, right? And it says this game ought to take 26 hours to play. 26 hours for a completionist, quote unquote. And I'm like, yeah, but where's the streamer timer, right? Where's the streamer clock? Which is me talking to you guys, getting rated, intro, outro, whatever, distractions going on, all those things. So, yeah. 40 hours off stream? Oh my gosh, GP? That's crazy. Is it GP or GP? Don't let me ruin it. Don't let me ruin it. You heard me say the thing. It's a pleasure to have you in. Thank you for answering my question. 40 hours off stream. Okay, because here's the thing. I have this, I'm pretty sure my stream title is Night 8. But that's because I'm constantly distracted, I'm getting raided, I'm doing all sorts of ridiculous stuff, I'm doing funny voices. I'm not exactly sprinting toward the finish line, right? This is Night 8 though. And I've only done it on stream. So stream 8 of playing this. They're 4-hour streams. Usually that means like 2.5 hours of gameplay or something like that. So in game on Steam, it's like, hey, you're at 26 hours, which is, you know, how long it's supposed to take for a completionist. And yet very little of that has actually been gaming. Most of that is this, what you're looking at right now. Look over here. That's what you see. This is what the 26 hours have been. So I don't know. Just the letter G is fine. Okay. GP. Got it. Thank you, GP. I appreciate it very much. So yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to believe. I'm doing my best out here. I've figured out some stuff, but I'm kind of slow in the smooth brain section. You know what I'm talking about? Oh. Now, Gawa, is it that you don't want to answer it because you don't want to hurt my feelings and offend my delicate sensibilities? Because that's a real risk. That's a real risk. I understand that. I understand you being an actual, like, super kind and reeling back in the ridiculousness and not wanting to bruise my fragile ego. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Or is it somehow a spoiler to let me know? I did not know we could answer time, but since G answered, and she is an authority on Outer Wilds. Oh! No, I care little about human feelings. Oh, I see, I see. Well then. Well then. Look, I don't know if people have already looked it up. Saying a different time doesn't seem so bad. I have looked it up. Pardon me, but that's only because I look up the length that time takes to play any game. Because I have not played. Hang on. Everything. Hang on. I gotta pop over here. I'm like talking to you guys on this little itty bitty screen. It's an unacceptable state of affairs, and I won't stand for it. Again, that's why I'm sitting. I look up games because like I own Breath of the Wild, the first like Zelda for the Switch or whatever else, and I've never played it. It's still in plastic. I've never played the game. Ocarina of Time was my childhood game. Okay, you got Final Fantasy IX, Gawa. Ocarina of Time was like my childhood. That was my game, baby. I 100%ed that game. I believed all the myths. I perfected everything in the game, only to find out they were lies. All this jazz. That was it. I didn't have a PlayStation till like way later, so I didn't play Final Fantasy IX. My Final Fantasy X was my first, and it was on like a friend's PlayStation 2. Anywho, I don't even remember what I was talking about. Oh, right. I own Zelda. I love Zelda. Zelda is one of my favorite franchises of all time. And yet, I haven't played it. Why? Why haven't I played it? Well, it's because if I do, I'll do nothing else. It takes hundreds of hours to complete. I'm a completionist, and I distract and derail easily. So I would turn into a Zelda streamer. It's all I would do. Just playing Breath of the Wild. Haven't played it. And now there's another one out, and I don't own that one yet. But what am I supposed to do? The answer is, I don't know, now that I'm a streamer, I don't get to play games when I want to or how I want to. Now it's all just like, So I needed to look up the time for these things. It's a logistics concern. You understand? You're a streamer. You know these things. It took me a bit over 50 hours on stream. I'm halfway. Okay, so here's another question for you then. Here's a question for you both, okay? Question for you both then. Experts, all right? It's what I'm hearing. Ryan's like, so listen. Okay, hang on, let me just drink some more of the beverage of choice, which is a riff on a Manhattan, by the way, to answer your question. This is a riff on a Manhattan. This is a rum Manhattan. I'm a whiskey guy. Hot Bride doesn't like whiskey, so I tried it. We tried it with a rum tonight instead. We tried it with a Demerara rum, and I decided that a funkier rum, Barbados rum, would have been a little bit better. So we messed with this. We did a little bit of bartending at the beginning of the stream to experiment and see how this would turn out. It's not bad. Not bad. It's basically, it's a rum. Honestly, kind of the stronger the rum, the better. It really needs to be able to stand up. Sweet vermouth, a good sweet vermouth, like and I think I would honestly have gone with an Italian sweet vermouth, like the Cocchi di Torino, and Ango. That's basically it. So you gotta have good ingredients because they all shine, and a little Luxardo in there, a little cocktail cherry. Anyways, that's what this is. Yeah, I do some bartending for funsies, and you guys can find all the recipes in the Mafia Discord. We have a whole section for the drinks that I've mixed up on stream. You can find the recipes. Anyhow, what was I talking about? This happens all the time. It's unbelievable. It's an unacceptable state of affairs. Right. Do you guys do anything else? Or do you like, I'm going to play this game. That's what I'm going to do. This is what I'm going to play. We're going to play it until it's done. Because I only play Outer Wilds like on Saturday. Tuesdays I play Apex. I used to be a competitive Apex player. I still play that on Tuesdays. It's a callback, a throwback to how Baby Gus began it all 2 years ago, only playing Apex. Oh, until mental health was like, maybe we don't play Apex all the time. It's toxic and awful. So this whole section, you may have noticed, is called Anything But Apex. At least that's what it's titled on my YouTube stream right now. Anything But Apex. Dear God. And then Friday nights we do like a lecture series. We talk about life and jazz. Right now I'm going through like plants, which is sort of a silly thing. That's upcoming on Friday. Anyways. I play this on Saturdays, is the moral of the story. And then we have a private Minecraft server for the Mafia community. And so I try and play that once a month. Plus also I'm in the military still. So that messes with my schedule a bunch. So I haven't played Outer Wilds for a solid month now. Since the last Saturday I played it. So, like, do you just like go hard after a game, or is yours like mine, which is like, yes, once we get to this segment of the stream, we revisit what game are we at right now? Checks ledger. It pains me. Oh my gosh, the commitment, it's so massive. Okay, Tears is so good. I'm sure it is. Gawa. I haven't even played Breath yet. Haven't even played it. It's literally in its plastic. It was gifted to me years ago. But then I became a streamer. And now streaming, I don't get to do it. Or now gaming, I don't get to do it anymore. The ultimate irony. Has that been your experience? What I'm hearing is it'll take Gus 100 hours. Ryan's doing big brain things, right? Played it off stream. Like 25 hours, took a 6-month break, played it for another 15. Okay. I see. I play 2 games. Streams are cut into 2 parts for 2 different games. Keeps me from burning out. Okay, so each stream, you're like, all right, enough of that. Bounce over here. So you have 2 games that you're tackling at any given time. This was one of them as you worked through it. Okay, I got you. So, and then it still took you that long to do. Wow. Crazy. There's the waiting room game and then Outer Wilds. Waiting room game, like Apex, where you're sitting in a lobby waiting for a match. Oh my gosh. Do you guys play Apex? Is this a shooter? Is that what this is? Is this the tale of a shooter? Shut up, G. The waiting room game. We call that the lobby game in Apex. That's what we call that. Oh my gosh. Mario Wonder was great. The waiting room game? Oh my god. X Games mode. I need to highlight Tech's reaction to the bonsai. Named the Anarchitect and send it to you. Very well. You got to do it, Thump? It's time, huh? Good. I've got him tabbed, but I haven't seen it. I want to see. I just see Gawa's first game as the waiting room for the Outer Wilds portion of the stream. Oh, I see. You're like, la la la. When are we gonna get there? Okay, so GP, when did you finish this? When did you finish the game? Like, how long? Like, a calendar. How long has it been since you finished Outer Wilds? And how long have you been waiting for Gawa to finish it? Finished it early 21? My friend! Holy cannoli, the commitment! Oh my goodness gracious! Oh! Yes, I'm bracing. That's... Wow. I know I've been sitting on this game for a long time, but my goodness gracious. I'm telling you guys, the Outer Wilds community is outstanding. Honestly, like, no hyperbole here. One of the finest and most disciplined and committed communities that I've met. And because I'm like so slowly going through this right now, it's a charming game. It's a beautiful game. The music is fun. The characters are fun. The dialogue is excellent. I've done voicing for all of them, and that's made it very silly and fun. But I'm not yet at the spot, right? Gawa said, okay, I rate my games once I finished. The keywords, right? People were like, I hit a certain threshold, and all of a sudden the game went from, this is fun, to F, Chef's Kiss, S tier, best game of all time. I'm not there yet. Obviously, I'm still in it. So it blows my mind. But you guys are crazy. Not stopped watching playthrough since. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. Well, I am super grateful to have you guys in. You and the expert sorts and the committed sort out there. It means a heck of a lot. It means a heck of a lot. I get up to all manner of things. I've played a bunch of different games, but I like a lot of the story type stuff. I'm more fond of that than most other things. So yeah, it's what we get up to around these parts. Like I said, it's Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. Tuesdays is Apex, Fridays lectures usually, and Saturday is anything but Apex. So this is what I'm doing right now. If you guys want to catch the next ones, and that goes for all the rest of you out there, I'm not singling out G, okay, and Gawa out here, but if you guys want to follow, You can find us also on YouTube. So if you pick your poison, I'm multi-streaming. I'm not monetized in either place, so you don't have to see ridiculous ads covering it all up. I'm choking on nothing. I'm dying. You could follow before I die, apparently. Ahem. Anywho, we need status reports. Ugh, do you guys think I can do the nerdy voice? I was told that Nomai are kind of nerds, so I did a nerdy voice for them. You guys, honestly, I had a list of 40 to 50 voices for all the different characters in the game, and it was too much. It's a lot, and now that I'm sick, I can't do it. It's killing me. I'm not as animated right now as I usually am. If that's frightening to you, then definitely don't follow. I will go highlight it after I make myself a cup of coffee. I need to get a hot drink too. I'm gonna make a brandy and tea like Phil recommended. Decided to include the footage from the stream as well. Text reaction to you was Tef's kiss. And the end he said, Gus ain't wrong, I don't progress, or something like that. Can't remember the exact words. I will highlight it and you can watch it at your leisure. Thank you, madame. It means the world. I appreciate it very much. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. If you don't feel up to it, you should not try. That seems sensible, Gawa. That seems sensible. All right. Let's do it. Anona. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well. Anona, everyone survived the crash. This is a relief, at least. You have my gratitude. Burr, where were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in this star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Ship's log updated. Pacha? Uh-oh. Wait, can I can't walk up this thing. No, that's not the crystals. Oh, this is pretty slick. Look at this. Oh, we jump. Huh! Gravity is 0.7, so we got a little bit of float going on over here. Okay, I see you. Oh, there's a lot to read here. Cool. We got a whole Rolodex. Untranslated. Begin flight log. Okay, let's do this. Escape pod 2. Vessel's been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Had a nice rum milk honey drink today. Don't know what the name is, but it's pretty delicious. Never knew you could mix rum and milk, but it was fabulous. I mean, it makes me think of an eggnog. Yeah, you do that with eggnog. You get away with that, yeah. Or like if you've got a why the heck, brain? Hello? What? Why can't I? A White Russian. A White Russian, you know, is liqueurs and cream and stuff like that. There's a lot of cream-based cocktails out there. A mudslide is something similar. So yeah, rum and milk is like the base for a dessert-style drink. Let me tell you, there's a drink out there that's famous in the Midwest. Goes back hundreds of years. It's called the Tom and Jerry. That is a wild ride. If you ever find a recipe for Tom and Jerry, lots of people have their own. It's basically like baking a cake. It's a huge amount of work to make this cocktail, and it involves, well, that. And it comes out to be like this alcoholic batter. It's a strange drink. We made it, Hot Bride and I, last year. I don't think we're gonna make it again because it was a lot of work for something that was weird. But hey, in the Midwest, they apparently like it. I don't know. I think there's a liquor called rum chata, which is rum and milk. Oh, there you go. Like the cartoon? No, not named after the cartoon. Yes, the name is the same, Gala, Tom and Jerry, but it's named after something different, I guess. The name, because the drink goes back to before the cartoon. So, don't know. It's like, yeah, it's from like the Northwest, or the North, I'm sorry, like North, the Midwest, North, Montana, Minnesota, Wisconsin, you know, like up there, whatever, Nebraska, the Dakotas. I figured they named the cartoon after the drink. I don't know. I don't know, Gal. I don't know the history. But yeah, it's a lot of work. And it's funny because the ingredient list is a ton of like baking spices. You're like, what is happening right now? Yeah, no kidding. You have to have a KitchenAid to make it. Or hand like mixers. You have like it's a whole production. And people usually make it for like parties. If you're having like a Christmas party, it's a warmed drink, I believe. I think it's a warmed drink. And yeah, it is. It's a hot drink. And you mix it up in like bulk and you serve it to all your guests or whatever it is. Hot Bride and I just made it for ourselves. And it was like, all right, this is a lot. It's also very filling. It's such an odd drink. It's such an odd drink. Eggnog I make is much better. Same with the hot buttered rum. But yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Vessel's been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3. Now launching escape pod 2. Alert. Collision imminent. Prepare for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet surface. Meteorite. The heat from this star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. Okay. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show is a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter, Anona, but these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves and look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. And Roos. And be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Oh, golly. Oh, boy. Hey, look, a Pokey Boy. Hello, Pokey Boy. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Coleus and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through it. What? A horror, you say? I want to see. Oh! Oh, wait, this is the thing. Snapshot. Shoot. Shoot. There's writing down there. There's the statue. This is huge. That's interesting. Its little thing still glows. Guys, we're problem solving. Hang on. It's kind of a big to-do. We lit up the cave. What is its weakness? I was told there's a weakness? Weakness. What is its weakness? How could I tell? I probably need to go down there and read that. Okay. All right. I probably need to actually read the thing. 0.5 gravity, okay. Maybe something to do with the spiky ball? Oh golly, alright. Keep moving, friends. There's nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Will. Oh, well, alright. I mean, this is not that complicated of a cave system, I gotta say. Hello. Emergency escape hatch. Cool. Good talk. Oh, there's a hole. Okay, we don't fall down the hole. It's important that we don't.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
GP. I'm grateful as heck for the follow. I gotta say, I take follows very seriously, okay? I take follows incredibly seriously. I understand keeping your guys' follows clean. I understand that. I get it. Y'all out there streaming, you're like, I got a 50 bajillion people to tab and to lurk and to support with bandwidth and well-wishings and follows and votes of confidence. I get all that. So following me, take it very seriously. My aim to earn it. By gosh, by golly, with the ridiculousness that I get up to here, which is far more animated when I'm not sick as a dog, stupid, and everything else that I get up to, I take your time very seriously, so I really truly hope to earn it. Thank you kindly. We're really running out of drink here. Yes, we are. We found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct long-term shelter there. Anona says the cavern Mellorai found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Joe, hello, sir. It's good to see you. How the heck have you been, my friend? You made it to week's end. You doing okay? Of note, we must hurry, as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand, and make sure no one is lost. Oh no. 3 minutes oxygen remaining. Oh crap. That's a lot. Little gravity here. Little gravity. Okay. Of note, this passage leads to breathable air. Nice. Refill your supply tanks there. We cannot tell you how far or deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger, as the area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. We're zooming. Refill your air supply tank and return quickly. Or, and hear me out here, have a suit on. Have a suit on. Get good, nerds. Okay, we got some oxygen. That's great, because I was gonna have to just like, I was planning on going back to the ship, but that's even better. Oh boy, almost. Okay, that way goes nowhere. That's the ship that is crash landed. Okay, we're going down. We're going deeper. We're going for it. We're flying.
As far
Sammy!
back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Sammy, I'm grateful as heck for the follow. If you were here a moment ago, you already heard my sentiment. I take them very seriously. I hope to earn it. Thank you, Sammy. Sammy, how do I have the pleasure of making your acquaintance? I've gotten to hear the tale from Gawa and GP, but what about you? What about you? Are you also a veteran of the Outer Wilds venture thing? I'm figuring it out as I go still here. I'm new. Help me, I'm new. Or were you like, did someone recommend you? Were you doom scrolling? How is it that I have the pleasure? You already know me. Wait, Sam? Like the Sam I met today, Sam? That Sam? How'd you find my Twitch? How did you know my Twitch then? Did the Hot Bride tell you? How did this happen? I met a Sam today. No, different Sam. Okay, I literally met a Sam today at the Veterans Day party that I went to. No, a different Sammy. Wait. Not Sammy. Like Aunt Sammy. There's an Aunt Sammy on the Hot Bride's side. Not that Sammy. Alt account. It will eventually be my main account. I'm Drillbit. Drillbit. Drill. It's good to see you, Drill. How the heck are you? Do you go by Sam? Do you go by Sam? Do you go by Sammy? Do you go by May? Do you go by Drill? Tell me. Tell me. Gus, I'm nodding off. Time for sleep. Take my full attention. Till next time. Sir, take care of yourself, my friend. Absolutely a joy to hear from you. Please pass along my best to the kids. I'm sure they don't remember who I am. I'm sure your wife, even if she did remember who I was, would be like, look, heck that guy. But all the same, please pass along my best. Brother, it's super good to see you. If you're around tomorrow night, I'm going to try to do the thing with the patrons tomorrow night. I'm going to message about that here in the morning. So I'm going to try to get together with you guys. If it takes 2 get-togethers, I'll do that. But if you're around, hopefully at the end of your day, maybe I'll hear from you, sir. Hopefully. I want to show you guys the edit. You can see what I've been working on. Starting my transition now that I actually fully came out as trans. Sammy is the name I will be going by. I see, Drill. Wait, Sammy. This is going to be a thing in my brain. Try to be around. I enjoyed tonight tremendously. Well, it was a joy to have you, sir. Yes, it was. So you have a good sleep. Good luck tomorrow, my guy. I hope your feet aren't absolutely killing you by the time I hear from you next. Okay. I was like, what are the odds that I learned that Sammy from I met a Sam today, the thing. I was like, how did that happen? Okay. Well, welcome in, and thank you for the follow. Cake's on YouTube, it's true. She's over there in her exile. Path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted. Follow the instructions ahead closely. Oh boy. Huh. You gotta do all this fancy jumping. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sand fall at the pit, then turn left. Oh boy. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations. Climb upward through the opening above them. Oh boy. Didn't I just come through something like that? Rock columns, opening upward. Didn't I just do that? Okay. Walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit. Turn left. Climb up. Sand here is rising. You must be cautious but swift. Oh boy. Okay, continue straight until sand fall in the pit. Oh, the sand is rising. Okay, then turn left. We went left. And then columns, and then climb up. That would be the up right there. Okay, we climbed up. Okay, I said this was a simple sort of path earlier. Now I don't. Now I'm not so sure about that. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Millerai and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. On the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. Yeah, but what's back here? Death. Oh, okay. Oh, spiky plants. Excellent. So the bridge totally didn't work, and I would need to fly across this. Okay. Don't fall. Don't die. Okay, this is filling with sand. Wait. We have to go through the tunnel. Oh, okay, we have to go through the tunnel. You're doing well. Thanks, thank you. I appreciate you. Very good indeed. I can make this more confusing. And you have, Drill, Sammy, damn it. Since I have 2 browsers open, I can use both. Does that count as 2 viewers? Confusion. Confusion. Can't even use my 1 account. I'm sorry. That's why Sammy here is using 2 accounts. For you, Cakes. For you. Sammy's doing you a kindness. Sammy's including you. 2 accounts. 1 for Cakes. That's big brain. That's big brain of you. You're doing well. Only a little farther left to go now until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. Okay. Up there? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, float, float, float. Oh boy. Hey, we did it. Before the sand comes. Oh, we did it. Shelter site. Oh. We found stairs that go up to somewhere. Okay, we better read this first. I don't know what's going on here. Floaty, floaty ball? Did we find it? Did we figure it out? We're heroes. Oh, ship log updated. Anglerfish fossil overlook, 40 meters. That would be this! Okay, show me. This is what I came here for. Anglerfish fossil. This is a dead end? Yes, this loops back. Okay. Overlook. Okay, show me. This is amazing! Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. It probably teleported here, right, with the quantum stuff. From what we can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this is a dry planet. This dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis. There is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. Can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update. We need to find a way inside quickly. Mel arrived because when
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Don't mind me. Just my lung hacking up, dying. Oh, I'm grateful. I need a proper drink to raise to you remarkable humans. I need another one. Water will have to do for now, I'm sorry. It's the worst thing ever. You heard my sentiment, Gawa. Thank you. Grateful indeed. Oi. Oi. Okay. One thing I do need to check is, oh boy, okay, no, go back. Oh, escape, tab, jeepers. Okay, let's go back over here. Okay, Akira, I didn't get to warn you. I feared this was gonna happen. Akira, I didn't get to warn you. Folks who join the Mafia Community Discord, the hub of all that we get up to in this remarkable endeavor, this grand experiment of trying to create content worthy of remarkable humans such as yourself. Hard mode rules are tough to get past. The folks who agree to try life on hard mode by joining the Mafia, that's a rare find, okay? It's not for everyone. It's not your run-of-the-mill Discord where everybody is just like good vibes only and exclusively and all of the time. And I don't know why I'm still sitting over here doing this thing with, like, I could be the big screen. Anyways, oh, my music is still going. Whoops, forgot to mute that earlier. I am sorry. That's the thing. So getting past those rules, it's kind of a big to-do. As such, the Mafia members kind of make a big deal about it. So expect your notifications to kind of blow up for like a day or 3 weeks or something like that as people realize you've made your way in. So yeah, your notifications, they're kind of go nutty. It's a little bit late right now. A lot of people are asleep, but just be advised. It's good to have you in on the life. And again, wish I had something a bit fancy schmancier to raise a glass to you with, but welcome into the Mafia. I hope the life treats you right. And again, guys, the next stream is Tuesday, but the next Mafia event is tomorrow, Sunday. It's not tomorrow till I go to sleep in any case. Tomorrow the 12th, all right? 2:30 p.m. Pacific time. We're having the Cosa Nostra rendezvous. Families all getting together in here and doing life. Doing life. No stream, no games, no distraction. Just share a meal. Talk about your week. That's about it. Make some real friends on this platform, right? I say all the time, I think the onus is on us to leave these parasocial relationship things on the ash heap of history. So maybe consider coming out. You know what I'm saying? Coming on out. It's in the Discord. You can find out about it. Here, look. Here, I'll do this. I'll do you one better. That's where the CNRs are. You can follow these instructions and you can find your way to one of these things that fits your schedule. We got 3 of them in the week so far, and we're looking at adding more. So be advised. Be advised. All right, here's the deal. I think I'm gonna go grab a drink, a hot beverage. I think I gotta do it. I'm gonna die here if I don't do it. I'm gonna die. This is not what my voice is supposed to sound like, all right? I'm falling apart. I'm falling apart. I'm breaking at the seams, friendos. So I'm gonna go get a hot beverage. I think I'm gonna do this brandy thing, this tea, this hot brandy business that Phil was talking about. 1 cup of tea, 2 ounces of brandy. Bet. Do I have brandy? Or do I just have Applejack? I have brandy. Right? Yeah, I've got a brandy. I'm gonna do that. So I'm not sitting here dying and ruining y'all's viewing experience with my ridiculous busted brokenness. I'm glad that I could be here with you guys. But by golly, the temptation to have done anything else. No, we stick to our schedule. Yes, we do. We stick to our schedule. We respect your time. All right. I have to leave you guys in the less than capable arms of Chair. If you need anything, don't ask Chair for it. Chair is not to be trusted. I'm just saying. This is a good opportunity for all of us, though, to avail ourselves of the restrooms. Grab yourself a beverage if you don't have one and you need to refresh yours. And I will be back just as fast as I possibly can. But as I need to heat up a little bit of water here, this will probably be like a 4-minute pause, which is frustrating. I don't like that. I don't like doing that. I never take long breaks, but in this case, I'm sick. The first time I've been sick in a long time. I don't get sick. So I appreciate your patience. I'm very grateful for it. Again, less than capable arms of Chair. Chair's not to be trusted. Do keep Chair honest. I appreciate you. I'll be back in a moment. Yeah. Is the music loud enough? Can we hear the music? Is the music functioning? Yeah. You guys hear that right? Yeah. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's give this a shot, shall we? We're gonna try it here. Live in real time with you fabulous humans. Brandy and tea. Let us see. I don't think that's I don't think it's had long enough to steep. All I just tasted was hot brandy. That was, I just tried to do my normal sip and that just kind of killed me a little. I just died a little inside. That was we're going with tea, comma Earl Grey, comma hot. Wow, we're not there yet. Needs a few minutes to steep. that was CJ. CJ number 2. Hello, sir. It's good to see you, my friend. What did I miss? What the heck is you guys going on? Oh my gosh, there's never a bad time for a drink. I mean, yeah, this is a big to-do. It's a big to-do. I needed it. I'm just suffering out here, Go. I'm suffering. Oh, I like the horse emote. That's fun. An encouraging horse. Aw, thank you for the encouraging horse. Oh my gosh, are you cavorting with chair? I don't even want to read it. I don't even wanna. If you're being untoward, I don't want to believe it, place. If you're causing trouble. Oh my gosh. Are you guys wink wink, nudge nudging? I don't know how to feel about this. I mean, I do know how to feel about this. It's not good. Not good. Okay. I want to drink this right now because my throat desperately needs the help. I'm dying. I have to like be sucking down some cough drops here soon. We need to find a way inside quickly, Mellorai, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. So you can get down there. Wait, there's children. There's dead bones of children? That's not the right way. Three minutes. Yep, dead bones of babies. Okay, so you can get down there. We light up that room. Yes, we do. We light up that room. Okay, so we have to get back there. So you can go down into the space, which maybe we can do from here. 3 minutes of oxygen, but I see sources of oxygen. Oh, there's music in here. Mysterious music, but music. Ah, okay, well, that probably goes to where we don't want. Okay, well, we're in the sand. Oxygen. Give me that water, that sweet, sweet oxygen. Okay, what do we find? Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. Raimi. This is why I had such a hard time. You guys, I literally had a ledger of all the voices with all the names. It was a lot of names. Nobody told me. Obviously, no one spoiled anything. But someone maybe could have said, Gus, don't voice this game. I'm out here like with the wildest accents for just every single character had an individual voice, and it was a lot. It was tough on my voice box even when I wasn't sick. The music, I know, God, the music in this game is chef's kiss. No fewer than 19 chef's kisses for the music in this game, plain and simple. I'm just here, you know, causing trouble. I mean, doing art and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Same thing. Doing art and stuff, aka causing trouble. Back to doing absolutely nothing. I see. This does not taste as good as I expected it would. I'm not gonna lie. This needs honey. This needs honey in a big fat hurry. And I used good brandy too. I used good brandy for this. I used even like a sweeter brandy, a California brandy for this. That's not pleasant. That's not the way. It feels good on my throat though. It's gross. Feels good on my throat. I'll drink it like medicine. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. Oh. Idea. I almost can't comprehend this being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. Unsurprisingly, Ide, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. Coelius, if we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these species. Oh boy. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Poke, there's another name I had voiced forever ago. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe, if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Poke, I'm deeply honored. Idea, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Huh. Interesting. Oh, this sun is rising. Oh, and it's rising fast. Okay. Hey, isn't that the poison? Uh-oh. Okay, can't get in there anymore. Sun, it's rising fast. Okay. Oh, that goes to nowhere. Oh boy, this cave is filling up quick. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, uh-oh. Oh boy. Uh-oh. This is, oh golly. Oh gosh, I think I killed myself. Uh-oh, I messed up. You've already encountered ghost matter. I have. Oh no. I've died to it, yes. Yes, I have. Okay. Its weakness is sand. Turns out, I just need to bring a crap ton of sand and bury them in sand. Oh gosh. Oh, the sand is rising. Oh, I'm gonna suffocate and die here. Oh boy. Well. Oh boy. Boy. Wait, there's a way out up above. Quick. Take us home. Up. What are we looking at? Up. Up. Oh, I'm being crushed. Well, that's unsettling. While this is loading, I'm gonna put more honey in this. I'll be right back. All right, let's try this. Let's try this now. That tastes marginally better. That is not a good. That is not a good combination. Hey, look, a thing. Hi, Slate. How you doing? You living? You dreaming? You vibing, brother? Oh, the music in this game, Gawa. I'm dying. Give me that suit. Give me that suit. Let's go. Let's go. We're going back to where? Ash Twin? Is that you, Ash Twin? Take us. Don't crash me into the sun. Heckin' autopilot. I do not appreciate. I do not appreciate. It's gonna kill me, isn't it? We're gonna hit the sun again, aren't we? It's the cap. Stop the cap. I don't appreciate the cap. Sun's still hot. Yes, yes, indeed. Continues to be surprisingly hot. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong, Gawa. That's, yep. You ain't wrong. Give me that suit. Let's go. Boom. Off we go to the wild, the blue, and the yonder. Okay, take me to that thing. That. Let's go. Boosty boost away from the sun. Seriously, boosty boost away from the sun. There. Now autopilot me there. Take me away from the spinning, the burning ball of plasma. Ah, that is not a good drink. Not a good drink. But by golly, we're drinking it because we need it. We're dying without it. Wait, where did I even land here? There was a distress ship. Distress ship? No. Crash ship. There it is. Escape pod hatch. Is there a shortcut in there, I wonder? Hello? Look at this. Up, up, up. Yeah. Are we falling? Boost. Up, up, up. Now land. Right here. Right here. That's a good spot. Look at that! Look at that parking job, gang. We did so good. Our landing gear is not on the ledge. We're gonna try that again. Ham. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Right there. Right there. How's this? How's this? Is this good? Are we on? Are all three of the legs touching solid ground? That's very good. We did it. Uh-oh. Does that kill us? Does that kill our ship? Tell me that doesn't kill my ship. Nope, ship hasn't moved. Ship is dirty. Ship is dirty, but hasn't moved. Okay, we take those. Flashlight on. Onward. Oh, wait, we're back here now. Okay, well, we did this. This is the crash pod, escape pod. Wait, what the hell is that? Wait. Boosty, boosty. What is that up there? You guys see that? I do. I see it. Boat is an expert. Oh my gosh, the boat do be doing its level best. What is this up here? Bouncy trouncy? Ah, okay, we're here. Oxygen tank refilled. Thank you. Oh boy. All right, let me look. A firer. Light that campfire. Church research notes. Property of church. Obviously. Clearly, nobody were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it? That's never I will. What was it? This is the obvious question. I posit, that there is something special. Something special indeed about the orange symbol on that device. And the new astronaut translator tool would be nice to have handy about now. Yep, I have that. We have it. We figured it out. Look at us. We have the thing. We have the technology. Oh, wait, we've been here. I don't remember where this goes. I'm lost in the sauce. Oh, over here. Found it. We figured it out using our, I don't know, technology. The moon, right. Okay, we know about the quantum moon. We know about the quantum moon. None of this is a surprise to us. Okay, drop the scroll. Pick up the scroll. Drop the scroll. Put the scroll in the thing. Ready, set, go. Have we read this one? Quantum moon locator is functioning. Yes, we did this. They made a little thing that finds the moon. Yes. Nothing updated because we've been here before. Excellent. Okay. Time to... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Well... Now we gotta go over here and find the... death! Ooh, that's... Well... That's a hazard of the job, is falling great distances and death as a result. Oh, no, go in there. No. Oh, golly. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. In we go. Okay, we're zooming. Look at us. We're absolutely sprinting to the finish line because we've done all of this. Look at us. We're tap strafing. Oh crap. This way. And then something dark side. We go down here. We go down here. Oh boy. Boosty boost. Use the boost to get through. Sand pit, hang a left. And then we go up. Through here, we go up. Yes. Boosty, boosty. Use the boost to get through. Ow, that hurt my brain. And ouch. Also, my delicate sensibilities, they are hurt. They are damaged. They are hurt. We need to go back to the ship to restore our health, but we cannot. Boosty boost. We're almost there. We gotta beat the sand. The sand cuts us off. We made it through. Look at us. We are experts at stuff and things. This way. Look at us. We are absolutely zooming. Okay. We went through the hatch. Quickly. Quickly now. Boom. We're in. Okay. There's something down here that got covered up by sand before. That would be wise. Is probably actually to start at the bottom, huh? Oh, crap. Okay. I didn't know it was so far down. We need to go low. Oh my, all of this filled with sand last time? Okay, time is against us, friends. We need to go low. And then we start there. That's what we do. We start at the bottom, we work our way up. There are bones there. That is disconcerting. We don't like it. That does something. Something. It's already filling up with sand. Oh my goodness. Okay. Already filling up with sand. What is this? What are you? Hello? That does nothing. Excellent. Okay. That's okay. We're here pretty fast. I feel like I made really good time. I did explore that other spot. Okay, I gotta pause time. I'm gonna die. L2! It's good to see you, L2. How the actual heck are you doing, my friend? How you been? You made it to week's end, eh? No reason to panic. Exactly, Gawa. That's, yeah. The only reason that I could possibly need to panic is, you know, the memory I have of being absolutely crushed to death in my spacesuit. That's all. That's all. L2, how have you been, my friend? How have the days and the weeks treated you? How is your 2023 rounding out? Do you have a good Halloween? I haven't even talked to you since then. You have a good Halloween? You got any plans for Thanksgiving? You know all the stuff and all the things? Okay, there are stairs that go up at a dizzying pace. Okay, we go over here first. This is the lowest? Okay, let's do it. Let's read it. Stepping Stone Cave. Something over there. But I feel like that's a place we've probably been. I'm not sure. Stepping Stone Cave. What is a Stepping Stone Cave? Hey, look, stepping stones, kind of. Bump! Give me light. Oh, that was cool. Good job. Stepping stone cave. Light. And he said, let there be light. Oh, Morb weekend. College over. Started working now. And how is it? What do you think? How's it? Everything you'd hoped and dreamed out there in the job market? Everything you'd hoped and dreamed being a contributing, functioning member of society, L2? Love that. Hypothesis. Do not wear spacesuit to avoid getting crushed in the spacesuit. You're right, that seems like a sound hypothesis. Is just because being crushed in the spacesuit is what the PTSD is attached to, that does not warrant abandoning the spacesuit, the tool, altogether. This seems like a solid hypothesis, and I'm with you so far there, Gala. I understand. I comprehend. I comprehend. There's a lot going on here. 3 minutes of oxygen. That's a shame. Because I don't even know where trees are at this point. What is this? Oh, we're onto something. We're working on it. The fossils. Okay. Tajay. Tag it? Tajay. Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. A new lantern. If you go to Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance is easy to see now. Gratitude, Solanum. It's good you're small enough to climb in through the hole at the anglerfish overlook. I'm still small enough. You won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. Oh, hey, look, this is the... Oh, crap. I didn't mean to fall. I need to get back up there to the oxygen. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Just death, then. Boosty boost. Use the boost to get through. Give me that oxygen. That sweet, sweet oxygen. There we go. Top me off, baby. Something going on here. Whatever I did that is covered in sand now. That goes up, okay. Golly, this is filling with sand rather rapidly. I already went through here. Is this stepping stones? Oh my gosh, it is. Okay, this is already about to fill up with sand. Which means, oh no. This is already filled with sand. Okay. The entrance is rather easy to see because it's illuminated now? I don't, it's probably because it would be illuminated now, right? Oh, the ceiling. Fuel level critical. Oh, crap. Okay, this is lit up. That's lanterns. Okay. Where are we? There's an arrow? That's handy. I don't know if that's on purpose. Okay, I've been here. Wait, I was just here. Hello, dudes? What kind of game you trying to play? Okay, there's a lot of death happening in here. We're back into the main hallway. Oh boy. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. My scout! My scout! Crap. My fuel is low. Alright, we're gonna quickly figure out this. Or at least try and figure this out. Anglerfish overlook. Stepping stone. High energy lab trailhead. Can you not do anything at that pedestal with the oxygen? You mean this pedestal? I'm sorry, Joe. Yes, I was exploring a bunch of things. There's a bunch of stuff. So yes, here I am trying to figure this out now too. Okay. Working takes more time than video games, so everything is tipping over work. Yes! That is exactly how it works, L2. It's exactly right. You gotta, now it's everything else, and then video games is the side hustle. Yes, video games is the stuff that you get up to outside of work and then family and then home ownership if you get to do that. All of the humaning stuff, yes indeed. Side hustle now. I got you, I understand. Sadly. It do be the way. What do you think of your work though, L2? Do you like your job? Do you like any of the things about it? Do you like work with any remarkable people? Is it the work that you want to be doing? Is this a job or is this a career? Like, you know, is this a long-term thing? Is this a holdover thing to pay bills kind of situation? You tell me the tea. I'm happy to hear whatever it is you want to share. You don't have to share all of that, but you know, I'm ears if you are. This drink is disgusting. Gotta say, I don't like it. It's probably good for my throat, but it pains my delicate sensibilities to be drinking it. Not a fan. Not a fan. Okay, that's stepping stones. The heck? Oh, this is like the lights. Oh, we can turn on the power. Okay, there's power buttons. I didn't even turn on the light switches. What a dingus. Meanwhile, there's like some guy over there trolling, like, watch me turn off the lights on these idiots. What a rude dude. Okay, up we go. Oh, I see a thing. We're gonna read it. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to this solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye wanted that to happen? Oh. What if the eye isn't something good? Okay. This kid is hypothesis. We've got a posit out there. What are those? Hey, those are like those things that I see when I die. I don't know what that means, but... Oh, this goes up higher. Okay, well... You can only go up. It's like an elevator that can only go up. That's a shame. Okay, wait. Hey, look, it's me. I don't know how to like use this camera intelligently yet, so that's really frustrating. Okay, there's right side up, finally. And then this is... There's stuff going on in there. I don't know what to do about that information. Like, I don't... Oh crap, this is already filling up. Okay, I'm taking too long. Hello? This goes into someone's domicile. The sun is rising, or the sand is rising, not the sun. The sand is rising. Lots of death, okay. This is, wait, what was that? Oh. Oh. There's stuff to read up and in there. Hmm. Can't get in through there. This is safe? Oh crap. Up, up, up. Boost up. Oh my gosh. Boost up. Oxygen. Stuff to read. Quickly. Fuel depleted. Using oxygen as a propellant? I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't even know you could do that. All the while he's filling up with sand. Yeah, I'm suffering out here. On probation, right? An intern in a firm which does insolvency and bankruptcy. Crazy, L2. Okay. Is this a long-term thing? Long-term plan? Like, is this a good thing? Time check. Thank you, Joke. I appreciate you. You're right. Long-term plan? Like, this is what you want to do? Be in the finance sector and all that jazz? Or is this a temporary gig? Okay. Be welcome in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this solar system. The signal from the eye. We observed the eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this. The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Oh boy. Oh, it's like the church of the eye. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. This could be a long-term plan. I'm an advocate. I see, L2. Well, that's pretty cool. Congratulations, then, on finding something that can be long-term. That's great. There's a lot of folks who don't know, you know, whatever age you end up being, you know, whether or not insert current project here is a long-term one. So congratulations to you on finding something that you could see yourself doing. That's neat. That's neat. How long is probation for? If you're gonna chat with chat, pause the game. Incidentally, plays, while I'm reading text like this, it is paused. While I'm doing the translator, you see it like fogged around the edges of the screen, everything seems to be frozen. That's because it is. I have it on pause when I'm reading. When I'm interacting with like the humanoids in the game, that time does proceed. It does not proceed right now when I'm reading. Thank you though, I appreciate you like crazy. All right, we're hydrated, we're anti-tilting. I dropped content. What ho? You're right, Joe. We need it. We gotta have eye drop content. We gotta have it. We gotta keep the peepers peeping. Let's see what we can do. Okay. Whew. Oh, that's cold. Oh, I forgot about this. As we go into winter and it gets chilly, this stuff is gonna be cold on the eyeballs. Woo! That'll wake you up. Oh my word. That is... Wow. Mid-December. Okay. Nice. Is there a particular degree that got you there? Or, you know, training or certification or apprenticeship? You said you're doing probation, so was there like something in particular that you had to practice to get here? Or is this like entry level to do this thing? You don't have to answer all these questions again. 6 out of 10. I'll take 60%. We take those, Joe. We take that. I drop content. I got my law degree. That's what it sounded like. L2. I'm like, freaking bankruptcy and insolvency? That sounds like some white collar, like financial type stuff. Okay, so you're actually doing forensics, probably. Intern, because I have 0 experience, right? So you're probably going to end up doing forensics, like a forensic CPA, because that's super cool. If that's what you're doing, L2, that's nuts. I know a forensic CPA, one of the few in Nevada, and it's kind of a big brain gig, I gotta say. Kind of a big brain. He is like an expert witness in a lot of court dealings. for his forensic type stuff. That's, it's like being in finance and also being in law. I represent the resolution professional in court, basically. I got you. And do legal work. Okay. I gotcha. Well, I'm glad you like it. That's super cool. That sounds like a great career field to be in, I'm not gonna lie. Congratulations to you, L2. Big to do. Not finance part yet. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I only even know about this world at all. I studied criminal law, not finances. I did nothing with finances, just criminal law. So that was my degree, criminology. White collar stuff, all the finance stuff, didn't touch it with a 10-foot pole. So the folks that I know who do, like the forensic CPA guy, that's the only source I have for anything about it, is him explaining something about his work. Phenomenal. Wow, Joke is down in YouTube land. Look at this dude. All right, let's finish up this stuff. Let's see what's going on here. Because Joke is correct. We are past time. Usually I run from 8 p.m. Pacific time to midnight. Zum Mitternacht. Aber hier wir sind. So, los geht's. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal? Or did we hear the signal by coincidence? We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. That sounds an awful lot like the setup for where I am right now. It doesn't have to be us. The Nomai all died here, but I didn't. Always has been. That's right, Joke. Gun to your head. Better call L2. That's right. I want to get litigation experience also. You want to do litigation? Like you actually want to be bringing suits, or do you want to represent people? Because that's kind of crazy. Dip my toes in civil, maybe criminal. That's wild. Represent people. Got you. I got you. And I understand that whole system, you know, that system at least is the same across the whole legal world. Is you got to start in defense, then you can do prosecution, and then once you have experience in both of those, you could eventually push to be a judge. All that jazz. Well, that's nutty, dude. Hey, being in law, it requires a lot of memorization, basically, and then puzzling things together. Knowing what fits where. And that's pretty cool. Pretty cool of you to do that. You know, depends on what your motivation is. Do you have a particular motivation, L2? Like, do you have a heart for serving people? Representing people in lawsuits, making sure that, like trying to achieve justice? Is it a money thing? Is it a stable career? Did your parents push you into it? We talk, you know, around these parts all the time about, like, what is your reason? Why? Why do something? It could be as simple as stable job, stable benefits, just want to live my life sort of thing. Yeah. Current job is good for me to get into corporate law. Ah, corporate law. You hear that, Joke? You hear that? Corporate law. That sounds familiar. It's not exactly what Joke wants to delve into, but oh, it makes a different sound when it uses oxygen. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so we found like this church thing. Wait, do I die in here? Hello? Is there a way out? Hello? Is there no way out of here? Oh, golly. Oh. Quick, knock over all their rocks before I die. Oh, they reset themselves. Oh, that's not eerie at all. And by not eerie at all, I mean that's super eerie. Okay. Boost me out of here. Crap. Dying. Looking into working towards getting a patent law. Yep. Currently exploring my options because I am also, or it will illuminate the place that's gonna kill us. You know what I'm saying? Let's go over here and see if we can illuminate this glass while we die. Right up there. Yeah, that's the place. Exploring my options because I'm also mostly confused. But corporate will give me steady pay rather than full on litigation. Let's see what the future holds. Okay. I'm exploring my options, mostly confused about what's out there. Corporate is a steady pay rather than full on litigation. Right, because full on litigation depends on your win rate and reputation and all that jazz, right? You could just grind out corporate law type stuff and have steady income. I see you. I was thinking about doing my master's in intellectual property. That's what joke is. You two, right there. Where did you, if you don't mind my asking, L2, where'd you do school? Try one of the other windows? There are no other windows. This is it. This is just death right here. Right here, place. This is it. Look, death looking me in the face. My viewfinder is about to crack. This is... pain. Not in America. Gotcha. Crunchy. Very crunchy, Gawa. That was, that sound is, oof indeed. F. Pour one out, you guys. Pour one out. Update on that whole thing. I'll update you later. Hell yeah, joke. Hell yeah. Oi. Okay. Well, we didn't do great. We didn't do great, but we did learn a lot. Let me go look at the log. I want to look at the log before we end because I want to consolidate my memory. I want to consolidate what we learned tonight and see the progress. Okay, escape pod 2. Wow, we got a lot of stuff just there. That was pretty cool. Zoom in. What is this? View entry. Okay, we found one of the escape pods. Yes, all 3 escape pods were launched from something called the vessel. Badly damaged, right? The Sunless City. Oh boy. A nomai city built into the walls of a huge underground cavern. City was divided vertically into 4 districts. They debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several nomai opposed its construction, arguing that failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. Right? There's that little detail, minor detail. Nomai traveled to this solar system in pursuit of a signal for something older than the universe itself. They named the source of this signal Eye of the Universe. More to explore. You don't say. You don't say that there's more to explore in the place that killed me. Sun Station. Debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Now that's funny because I'm pretty sure I landed on that sun station. It's like the very first thing I did was go into the game and like, what's that thing rotating around the sun? You guys remember that? I landed on it. It was really dumb. I did a bad job. I died like 1,000 times and you guys were like, stop this, knock it off, you're bad. Figure things out first, you suck, boo, boo. Everybody started booing. You guys remember that? For some reason, everybody started throwing cabbage. I'm like, where the hell did you get cabbage? What on earth? It's like tomatoes. Why'd you let all your tomatoes go bad? Freaking make marinara. I don't understand. Puzzle is rage quit inducing? What, this game you mean, Joe? I don't know. That's not rage quit inducing. I think it's pretty interesting. I am not upsetty by it. I know you guys have each state a different bar exam. Yes, L2. that has to do with jurisdiction. So it's like you have a bar exam for a place, and that the bar exam that you take will determine which states you can practice law in. Yes, the US is essentially 50 countries, an overseeing body. Like the EU. Yes. Well put, joke. Astutely put. I'm not the least bit surprised by this. Also, all we're hearing is like the humming of this machine while I'm looking at this thing. So I'm going to put some background music on. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I did not read most of this. Unusually high number of supernova. That's hilarious. Has become catatonic. I don't remember that. Sunless city. This asterisk means there's more to see? Is that what that is? Okay, I've not spent enough time clearly looking at this. Okay, big to do. Cave with an anglerfish fossil inside. The opening is only big enough for my scout, right? Learned how to evade anglerfish, theoretically at least. By studying an anglerfish fossil they found an ember twin. They used to play a game in Fossil Fish Cave. There's a way to enter it from Stepping Stone Cave. Entrance from Stepping Stone is hard to see unless the anglerfish is fed a light first. So I have to go to the overlook, fire in the scout, which will illuminate the whole place, then go to the Stepping Stone thing, and that will illuminate the entrance. Bet. That's the next thing we do. That's the next thing we do, gang. Right there. What is this? There's more to explore here. You don't say. Work together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered while aboard the vessel. Somehow older. We know that. Abandon this settlement over growing concerns about its stability. Yeah, I did not finish that at all. Or that, or any of that. Okay, we're gonna do this next, is what we're gonna figure out, is the anglerfish thing. This is very exciting. I'm very excited for where we go from here, friends. Very excited indeed. In the meantime, though, we're gonna go right down here and hope that the sun rises. Because the music, when the sun rises, is, you guys already know, absolutely chef's kiss. Actually, you know what we can do? Is we can just go back to the main menu. And then listen to the music there. That's what we can do. That's what we can do. Oh, that's probably gonna be super loud though. So let me, whoa. First of all, my music is still playing. We gotta turn that down. Whoa. Pause that. Pause that. Go back to this. Turn down this a little bit for you guys, because otherwise it's gonna be really loud. How's that? Is that okay? Oh, it's so good. Okay, I'll set it to there. I'll set it right there for you guys. Oh, that freaking banjo. Am I right? That banjo, you guys. Why don't you guys have uniform law in each state so you can practice in all states? It depends on what kind of law you do, L2. If you want to do specific kind of law in a state, you can. If you want to practice federal law, that's the law that overarches all of them, you can. It depends. Star! Hello, Star. Happy Veterans Day indeed. Welcome on in. It's good to see you, my friend. Cheers. Cheers indeed. I have a tea and brandy for anti-tilt left. I've had several drinks tonight. Quite honestly, a lot of alcohol today because I had a Veterans Day get together with a bunch of buddies of mine. And yeah, this is like the 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11th drink. I think this is my 11th drink today. Yeah. We're vibing. We're vibing. How are you, Star? Good to see you. That would be better than different laws for each state. In the end, it's one country. Yes, but the states are all independent and sovereign. It was built that way. Each state is as large and as populous as a lot of countries in Europe. Yep. It's all a European-based system, which is why the United States of America, yes. So it's basically, yeah, joke is right. You get your practice, you get the law degree to practice in your country, and that's your state. Yeah. That could be why you feel like poo. That's definitely not why, place. This has been helping. This has been helping. Not bad at all. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it, Star. Yeah, I wrote my Happy Veterans Day message sort of very quickly in the Hear Ye channel in the Mafia Discord because I got back much later than I expected. Hot Bride and I both spent a lot longer today with the vets folks than we planned to. So I was pretty late in getting back. I didn't expect to like wax eloquent for pages and pages in any case. So I basically communicated all that I want to, which is all of you guys and gals out there who've been in the suck. Thank you for being in the suck. Anytime one of you is sitting in the suck, it means someone else doesn't have to be. And that's pretty cool. Whatever your motivations are, you being in the suck means someone else isn't. Kind of a big to do. Kind of a big to do. Talking like your criminal code? Punishment should be equal in all states? Each state has its own culture, values, priorities. Federal government is there to make sure that a state doesn't go out of line. Core values and the overseeing government. Yep. A lot of the states are similar in terms of law practice, L2. A lot of them are. A lot of them have the same sentencing guidelines for criminal things, for financial crimes. A lot of them are similar. It just has to do with like the specifics of each state. That's why you'll get your license to practice in those states. So if you wanted theoretically to switch from one state to another, it could be as simple as you practicing really fast, study, and you take a quick exam, and that gets you your certification to practice in that state as well. So you could get your license to practice in multiple states. I believe also there are a bunch of states, and it depends on what kind of law you practice. You know, white collar stuff, criminal law type stuff, whatever it is you're doing. There are states where if you get a bar, you pass your bar exam and you get your license to practice in one state, it'll be shared between a couple states because their laws are effectively the same. I don't know which states those are. It's been a long time since I've studied law. That was a long time ago. That was, golly, almost a decade ago. Feeling old. College was a while ago. I'd prefer we didn't have the same law practice as other states. Yeah. Cakes. I like them being distinct. You get to go to a different state. If you don't like the law in one state, go to the other one. Is that Cupcake? Yeah. Yeah. Down in her exile in YouTube land? Indeed. That is Cakes. The one, the only, the fabulous. The fabulous. All right, gang. I am so grateful that you guys would put up with my ridiculous voice tonight. My slowness, my barely functioningness. I'm grateful indeed that you guys would send your well wishings, your cheers for Veterans Day, for the Marine Corps birthday yesterday. All of that jazz. It means a heck of a lot. For all of you folks that I got to meet tonight from the Outer Wilds community, I have an especially big thank you to extend to y'all. As I said before, have learned that this community is a remarkable one, worthy of my respect, worthy of a second set of appreciation, a separate appreciation. Because you guys really are something. You really are. The GP, Gawa. I'm really looking forward to seeing more of this playthrough alongside y'all. I'm hyped to see what you guys see. I've heard the result. 9.9 out of 10. I can't wait to get there. Right now, it's a charming game. It's beautiful. The music is chef's kiss, but I'm waiting for that. I'm looking forward to seeing it. And because of the folks like you guys, because of the caliber of human like y'all, and because of you guys kindly following, it may be the case that I get there. May be the case that I get there. Next Saturday is when I'll be picking this back up. This Outer Wilds in particular. Tuesday is the next stream, you guys. That's Apex. The new season is indeed upon us. Apex is on Tuesday. The next Mafia event is tomorrow. It's the CNR. You guys know. It's at 2:30 PUM Pacific time in the Mafia Discord. Links in all the usual places for all the usual things. Join the Discord if you don't have a community to get plugged into. You ought to. You ought to have one. We're dying for loneliness. We're dying for community in this world in 2023, gang. Don't let 2024 find you without a community. Don't let it happen. Don't let it happen. Tuesday's the next stream. Friday, another plant stream. Saturday, more Outer Wilds. We get to hear more of this lovely banjo. Thank you guys for your help and your egging on. It's all been very fun. And for the getting to raise a glass to you guys. Thank you again to all the veterans, all the folks who've sacrificed out there and spent time in the suck, as I said, because it means time that others don't. And that's really cool. That's noteworthy indeed. So I raise another glass to you. Special sort. That was a bot. Sorry about that. No bot. No bot. In Nevada, it used to be illegal to keep your horse in a bathtub on a second story. State government thought that should be a law. No other state thought it necessary. That's a very interesting law. I did not know that one, joke. Godfather. Yes, Gawa. Tell me the tea. Tell me the tea while I partake of mine. I'm doing my level best out here. You tell me. You tell me. I'm all ears. Horse can use whatever bathtub they want. Justice for horse. You tell him, Cakes. You tell him. I'm not made aware of this, and I am upset that I was not informed. Oh my gosh. Y'all are ridiculous. Morbid time. Thank you to everybody who makes this possible. With you guys following, with you guys and your well-wishing and telling a friend, it's because of you guys that there's a shot of a future doing this. Again, there's no guarantee. There's no guarantee that we get to. There's no guarantee. I'm not monetized on Twitch or on YouTube. I haven't made a dime from this venture. I lose a whole lot of money trying to create content worthy of you guys. Trying to be a creator worthy of you guys who respects your time and respects you, because you have just unspeakable worth. I'm trying to create something in light of that. Everything that I get up to, I am very aware that each of you are worth of my very best. I'm working on several edits right now simultaneously for our new YouTube upload schedule. Next Saturday at the beginning of stream for Outer Wilds, I will also be premiering my latest YouTube edit. If it's an Apex edit, that will be something short and fun and silly if I can get together with the patrons, hopefully tomorrow night. We'll see. And I can get all the editing done ahead of time. Maybe it'll be Apex. We will do a watch party here together on stream. If it's something longer, like a Gus Talk, that may have to wait an extra week. That may have to just premiere like we did this previous week rather, and we won't do a watch party here if it's a longer lecture. I'll let you guys know. I'll announce it in the Discord, and I'll keep you posted as we go further into the week here. On Tuesday and Friday in particular, you'll know what's been going on. So that's all the tea. Now you are super informed. Now you are all of the big brain ready to go, equipped for the world out there. Thank you for dropping all the links, Joke. I appreciate you. Yeah, guys, there's links in the usual places for the usual things. Talking about you, USA saw Killer on the Flower Moons. I don't know what that means. New Leo and De Niro movie. Oh, gotta know about the Native Americans. Oh, yeah, I don't know this one. I don't know this one, L2. I'm sure Joke saw it because he sees every movie. I don't know these things. I'm a horse equality advocate. Cakes. I freaking love that username. It's so good. I can hardly stand it. Big thanks to my patrons. None of this is possible, you guys, without my patrons who have supported this thing. Instead of 50% of your support going to Papa Bezos, like 95% of it goes to keeping the lights on here. So thank you. And especially big thank you to the public patrons: Aki Bootless, CG number 2, Leanne, Ferret, Joke, Mama Gus, Ryan, Thump, Skittles, Tech, Pell, Dragon, CG number 1, and Zin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. what a joy it is to have you. I hope to get to do this in the future. And if we have a shot at it, it's because of you guys. It's because of you. Boozy! Dressed to impress. That is the aim. That is the aim, Boozy. It's truly a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I also wore red, white, and blue tonight because, you know, Veterans Day. I'm doing my best out here. Doing my best. But yes, I typically wear suits. And by typically, I mean exclusively. 100% of the time, I'm in a suit. Tonight, I went a little more casual just because I didn't want to cover up all of the everything with a suit. I wanted the red, white, and blue. So we went really casual tonight. Here we are. This is about as casual as it gets, I'm not gonna lie. But Boozy, it's very good to have you in. Very good indeed. Before I depart, Boozy, if you would do me the kindness of letting me know, how is it that I have the pleasure of making your acquaintance? How'd you find our humble little corner of the interwebs? Were you searching for Outer Wilds in particular? Were you doom scrolling through Twitch? Did someone refer you? What? Tell me the tea, if you'd be so kind, whilst I partake of mine. Oh, that tastes disgusting, but it also feels awfully good on my sore throat. Seeing that tomorrow, actually. Oh, yeah, because of the trips back and forth across the country. You know, little disruptions like that joke. Yeah. Oy. Absolutely wild. Look how cautious L2's been about spoilers. Look at this. L2, you're a legend. Thought you ought to know. Thought you ought to know. Good for you. All right, gang. You know all the stuff, all the tea. You've heard all of the tales of the stuff and the things. Well, do we raid out? Who do we raid? Who is live still? Who is live still that we could raid, that we could support, that we could encourage? Do we have an old standby? There are several old standbys. Does anybody have the channel points and the wherewithal and the will to encourage a raid guiding, or should we go to an old standby? I, for one, have not been able to raid. There are a couple people who are live right now that I've not been able to raid recently. So, yeah, you tell me the tea. Otherwise, I might go to a standby. I might do that thing. Let me see here. Let me see who we got. Raided this gentleman recently. Haven't raided this one recently. Things that make you go, Things that make you go. Okay. We could re-raid someone that we met because of Kira, an Aussie friend. We could do that. What's she up to? Starfield. Okay, we've got a Just Chatting stream. Starfield. Is this Sons of the Forest? This looks like Sons of the Forest. Sons of the Forest. What else? Roblox? April, what are you doing? Playing Roblox. Oh my god. Alright, you guys, let me see what's going on over here. Do the standby. But I made a new friend you should check out named My Thorol. A new friend, huh? Well, if you save up the points, maybe this is a thing that we could do at some point. Maybe. Let's go see. Let's go see who this person is. That's not the button I meant to push. That's not the person I meant to click on. That's not how it goes. Huh. Interesantora. Alright. I'm thinking we do the standby. It's funny because I haven't rated this gentleman in a minute. Second of all, his chatter days are funny, and it's tech, you guys. Plain and simple, it's tech. We gotta raid tech. It's been several weeks since I've rated tech, and this is a simple thing. It means I get to spam the music. I get to do Dance 3. You guys know I love Dance 3 over there. And then I get to jump into Apex and try and knock out these dailies for this post Malone event before it resets here in a couple hours. So this is my plan. I have them. Just figured I'd tell you about them and save my points if he's doing a special stream or something. I see. All right, so here's the tea. Guys, gals, I never ask that anybody follow or do any of those things. I do ask, though, that you would do me the kindness of welcoming in the new join. For those of you guys who didn't hear, Akira joined. Akira joined the Mafia. If you've not yet yeeted stickers at the new join, would you do me a kindness? Make them feel welcome, yeah? Jump on over into the greetings, salutations, all channel and yeet stickers in their general direction. Make them feel welcome. Like you're famous for doing. You'd be doing me a kindness. But yeah, as we go along for this raid, you guys, I never asked that anybody follow. I never ask for any of that business. You do your own vibe check. You're all adults. You want to follow? Follow. You don't want to follow? Don't follow. I will not be offended. Not even in the slightest. So do your vibe checks. Stick around if you want to. If you don't want to, bounce. Head off to bed, and you will have already done me a kindness by sticking around for that much of it. It means a heck of a lot. Here's a raid message. Raid. It's right there in chat. If you would come along for the raid, if you'd copy this raid message, if you're here still with us, copy the raid message, drop it over in text channel, let the collective know who sent you. It'd be just gosh darn swell of you. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. It was truly a pleasure to make the acquaintance of all you new folks here tonight. I'm especially grateful to Began for the raid. It means a lot. The new follows, Dee, Miss Lethal, GP, Sammy, and Gawa. Thank you guys. Thank you kindly for the vote of confidence that comes with those things. Let's go do this raid. Show the collective some love, some appreciation. And then, yeah, you want to bounce? Bounce. You want to stick around? Stick around. Let's go do it. So what does it look like? The streams ahead of us. The Cosa Nostra rendezvous tomorrow. The Apex stream on Tuesday. More plants on Friday. And more Outer Wilds next week. What ridiculousness will we get up to? Come and see. And as ever, I will strive to see that it's a decision that you don't regret. And in the meantime, I wish for you each marvelous evenings, mornings, wherever ye be. And I will see you on the other side. Ready? Apex pack. 3, 2, 1 raid. Let's go.